Hello. Good evening and welcome to Thursday's farming stream. Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here? New intro hype, cat. We've had it for a few weeks. I guess you're new seeing it. 10 on 10 AV. Thank you, Rubino, BK, Trans, Dragon Trucker. Indeed, Simon, we're on a Norwegian map today. Well, for a few weeks, actually. Mr. Deathraiser, thank you for 11 months, and hi. Hi back to you, sir. Thank you. Almost on a year anniversary. Thank you so much. Good evening, Mr. D. Hey, Honey Ron, good to see you. What's in front of my face, Harrison? That probably would be my microphone. You mean this thing? Actually, this is the microphone cover you can see. I could remove that, but then you'll occasionally get a little... It's a pop filter, basically. It's tricky when I've got the wheel trying to get everything out of the way. Trees to chop. Not today. We're not doing forestry today. We'll do that either next week or the week after. Just some basic farming first. We haven't got much money. So we need to build it up. But first, shall we say hello to the man, the Kibberton. How you doing, sir?
Good evening. How are we all?
Say hi to Steve, guys. Let me turn his volume up. Let me know if his volume's okay.
Well, I am talking, trying to. How are we all doing? Hopefully we're all good, having a good weekend. Or week, should I say. First week back at school as well, for most people.
Not for me.
Well, no, not... Well, yeah, not for us, obviously. But, you know, some people are back at school this week.
They are indeed. Mr. Brylar, thank you for 10 months. 10 months hype. And Mikkel BK, thank you for 5 months. Then we came to my B. What does that even mean, Mikkel? I have no idea. Peter the Hobbit, 20 months. Yay, getting close to 2-year anniversary, baby. Thank you, Peter the Hobbit. 2 years by the end of the year. Why can't I paint the mic green, cat? Do you know what? It's a great idea. Except you can't really paint these things because they're made out of like a porous metal. So if you painted it, you'd cover all the minute holes in it. Otherwise,
not only that, though.
What?
If you painted it, you'd have like an invisible bit
That's
where
true.
you'd see through. So your chest would become see-through. So then you'd look weird.
I would have a hole. You're right.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have a hole where your heart should be.
That's very true. Right, we're on a new map, guys. Let me press the 9 key here and bring up the map. The map's called Southwest Norway. And it's a bit of a technical challenge, this one. And the reason it's a bit of a technical challenge, not only are the fields a bit ducky and divey and twisty and turny, but it actually structures things in a little bit of a different way. So instead of buying a field on a field-by-field basis, what you do is you buy a farm, and the farm comes with a bunch of fields. So there's like a number of farms that we need to purchase, and each farm will have its own equipment and a number of fields around it. So we've started off with the first farm, which you can see where we are in the centre of the screen there. And then field 16 up there is actually a cluster, and so is 15. It's actually a farm which unlocks a bunch of fields. So it is going to be interesting, because we've never done anything like this before. It is a technical challenge for the farmers tonight, which means me and Steve are screwed because, you know, we're not very good farmers at the end of the day. So you know, we're in for a world of trouble here. But
it's something different, though. It's something different that we've not been on before. It's, you know, we've not tried this before, so it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out.
Well, I'm just going to look out the window and look at the view, to be fair, because it's an amazing view.
Well, I thought we were going to go rock climbing on the mountains over there.
Yeah, bring a picnic and we'll just go for a picnic and let them do the real farming.
That's it.
Right, let me jump back down here. Go and say hi to everybody. A lot of opportunity for the pink tractor, Holy Bucket. Oh, yes, I have no doubt. We'll give people a bit of slack while it's the first run through, but, you know. We've got some cattle as well. I think we've got some cows and some sheepies, I think.
Yep, cows, sheep, and chickens.
So we're going to have to look after them.
This one? Yep. Yes. It should be pretty simple, because we've not got as many as what we had last time. We've not got the beef, we've not got the pig, we've not got the, you know, calves and cows and stuff. We've only got cows, chickens, and sheep. So it should be pretty easy.
There is a lilac tractor, yeah. Kitty the tractor is around, but like I say, we may not issue the kitty However, there is scope for people to throw a tractor into the fjord. I think if that happens, we may have to step in with the kitty.
Yeah.
But there are some fields which run right along the edge of the fjord, which means there's plenty of scope for people to end up in the water.
Yeah, we are giving a little bit of leeway tonight, seeing as though it's a new map. You know, people don't know the way around, stuff like that. So, but yeah, you can end up in the water.
Mr. Allen, thank you for 9 months. Happy to be here. Thank you, Allen, for 9 months support. A Cashman, thank you for 3 months. 9 months to go. Love the content, but I only watch Farming and Skylines. Fair enough, A Cashman. Red Sly, thank you for 17 months support, sir. I think if we have a quick walk around, shall we? Maybe.
Yep, can do.
Right, should we just have a quick walk around, guys? Have a look around where some equipment is. So, and I must admit, Steve and I have only kind of looked around a little bit because the Farming Sim admin team set everything up. But here's where the trailers are. I think this is where the hay bales go, but I'm not 100%. I don't really know, to be honest. Mutt will know. So that's where the trailers are anyway. Down this end over here, we have the supplies and the seeders and all that good stuff, as you can see.
In seeders, sprayers, fertilizers, refill trucks, etc. They're all in this area.
Yep. And then round the back here is where all the machinery is. So all the tractors, all the combines, they're all round the back here. Don't forget, mine's the orange tractor, this one, and Steve's is the purple tractor.
Purple, not lilac. Scumbag squirrel.
Right, so, if you want to jump in a tractor, I'm sure you've got something to do. Steve and I have, so let's go. We have a jet wash, yes, Connor. We definitely have jet washes. I was thinking of waiting until they've gone before I try to get my plough.
Well, I'm just going to, block them to stop anyone getting them.
Well, hopefully they've been told to go and do something completely different. Come on, attach. There we go. Two more fields to plough, says Motley. Now we have to completely learn our way around this place, because...
Yep.
I must admit... Oh my god, I think it's this way. I can't even see which way I'm facing right now.
Well, wait for me, because I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get... Oh, here we go. This is towards field 5, so it is this way. I'll wait over here.
I'm behind you.
Move the webcam. Let's move the webcam over there. There we go. How's that?
Did you move the webcam, or did you
move
the webcam?
Which field are we doing? Is it 5 or 6? 5.
5, I think. I can double check.
Get some work. Yeah, we should. We don't want to plough the wrong field.
Yes, number 5.
Which is this one, I assume.
It should have grass on there.
I hope they've enabled the option to allow ploughing.
I can enable it if not.
Okay. Let's turn the plough on. Allow create fields.
I've done it.
You have?
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
I've just turned it on.
Yeah.
It wasn't, but it is now.
There you go. It appears to be ploughing. Can I get a wider plough, please? The map is 40% water. Yeah, you can't plough that bit, Connor. You don't own this field. You lie. The game lies. I can't even see what I'm doing. It says I don't own this, and it's a complete lie. Yeah. There's parts of it that are kind of bugging out, I think.
Mm.
I'm going to try and draw a border.
Yeah, I'm getting the same.
Scumbag count is only on 2? Wow. It's early days yet. It is ploughing, it's just not ploughing some of it. I think it thinks the part I was on is not part of this field, which is a complete lie.
Don't worry, Rome, I've already got it turned on.
Turn what on?
The allow create fields in the game menu.
Getting the borders the tricky bit. Once we've got that, we can work inwards. It's just the edge that you don't own. Well, we should own the edge.
We should own all of it.
Yeah. There we go. It's starting to get there now. I did a few questions on the form, Kian. Okay. Let's see how far I can get over here. There. It looks like that's the limit. So I think what's going on is the field, like there's some grass bits in between. That's the issue.
Yeah, it looks that way.
It's going to be a pain. I'm just going to try and get that edge there.
Yeah, I'm going to go around the pylon in the middle.
See if I can get this bit. You do not own this field. Maybe it thinks it's part of field 6, Connor. I don't think it is. But what I don't get is why it should do that bit. No. Once we've got the edge, it's fine. Mr. Morph1155. Hang on, let me get Piggy out here. Thank you for resuming your sub, Morph. Appreciate that, sir. The field definitions aren't set correctly as it isn't a rectangle, Madjock. Yeah, well, to be fair, Madjock, most fields aren't rectangles in Farming Sim.
I think what we're better off doing is just trying as best to get as much as we can.
Yeah. I've got a nice edge down this side now, so we're all good.
Cool. Right, if you carry on going down that bit then, I'll carry on working over here.
Just want to get that top edge as much as I can. Hey, big-headed. If there's anything we don't plough, we can't seed at the end of the day, and I don't want to get the plough out again. Where's Doyle? Doyle's inside, Cinder. He was sat with me most of the afternoon, but he's gone inside now. Just like dogs do. They come, they go. Train sim fan I showed you at the start, right next to the Merc. Pay attention, young man, pay attention. The base fields are all rectangles, my joke. So how does it cope with irregular shaped fields then? Man, the width of this plough is rubbish.
Yep. It's like less than a metre, I think.
Have you seen the Train Sim World? Yeah, Cryogram. We last week because they put the video out last week while we were farming, and we stopped and watched it, and then we had a chat about it, and then all the questions came because people are terribly confused about it. New map, indeed, Reese. It's South Norwegian map, hence the mountains. Yeah, we're getting there.
We are indeed. Might take us 4 weeks, but we'll get there.
The good thing is, nothing compares to the size of the fields in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, true. There is that. It's nice to be on a pretty small, standard-sized map, to be honest.
Yeah. Not only standard, but not flat, not like a billiard table. Just like,
Yeah.
has a shape as well.
True. It's got character.
I just can't judge the width of this plough. It's so
Thing
tricky.
is when you turn, it just throws it way off.
It's going to be a pain to get it like exactly all done without any little bits of grass left.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get the little bits that I'm missing.
Adam Thwaite, thank you for 19 months. Press X. What does X do? Potato. Potato salad. What does X do, sir? It's not on the hotkey list.
I think it limits it to the field, but I'm not sure on that one.
Go for the forfeit is the same at the moment. It's still a kitty tractor until we find something that flips the plough. PC Tech flips it. Why do I want to? Oh,
No,
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's B that flips it.
Yeah, but I was gonna say X doesn't flip it. B turns it like that. That's what you mean. Press Alt F4, Steve! He's in there with the world's best gag! Well done, sir.
Oh wait, what does Alt F4 do?
You win a medal!
Does it print it out on a printer? God damn it, I've missed the strip again.
I take it you're supposed to plough with the wheel on the outside then?
Yes. You basically, the way the ploughs work is the arrow or pointy bit's supposed to point towards the fresh soil that you've already ploughed.
And the wheel goes down the outside?
No, the wheel goes down the inside.
Inside?
Yes, because as you plough, it turns the soil over onto the fresh soil, so that if you reverse down and go down that patch where you're going now, that's the correct way that it should be.
That's weird.
Whereas when you turn around, it should be the other way.
Gotcha.
It's so it turns the grass over on top of the fresh soil that you've just ploughed.
Some guy in chat is saying wheel on the outside, so we have a disagreement here.
Doesn't really matter in this game, to be honest. It's not simulated.
No, it'd just be nice to know which way it's meant to all work, you know?
Yeah, well, if you think about it, if you're ploughing and it's pointing on the inside towards the grass,
no, it just makes sense.
So the wheel's on the outside, it would put the fresh soil on top of the grass.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
Well, you want to like kind of just turn it over and put it on, you know, the other way around.
I agree with the logic behind it, that the soil should be turned outwards onto the fresh soil that you've already done.
Yes, yeah.
Hence the wheel needs to go on the inside. The chat's always right, sugar glider, dude. As if. As if. How many times have I been told, don't listen to chat?
Well, the turn circle's not great.
No. No, missed a bit.
You did. So did I.
Have you got seeders that cultivate at the same time, Connor? I actually don't know. But
ooh, that's a good question.
I guess we're going to find out.
I think they do. Look at the little bits that we've all missed.
Oh, I'm going to get this bit on the way down here.
Cool.
Getting better at it. Bit of practice, you know.
It is just trying to work out where it actually ploughs and where it doesn't, you know. Working out that width of where your wheels need to be.
Yep.
It's all right. Carry on. I'm getting these bits that we all missed.
It's kind of roughly goes right up to your tyre edge, but not quite. Not quite. That's the tricky bit.
There we go. Got it.
But it's when you've just turned. If you don't straighten up before you start your run, it always misses a bit on the corner.
Yep. We've got it though. We've got in there.
We've got it licked. Still think we should just go and sit in the mountains with a sandwich.
And just look over what everyone else is doing.
Let somebody else do the real farming. No, we're not flipping the plough any, mate. It takes time. You got to wait for it to flip. You may as well just do a turn and go back the other way.
Yeah.
At least the tractors are powerful enough.
Yeah, true. I mean, these Fendt, they're not that bad tractors, actually.
Yeah, I like them.
The only problem is the horn sounds like your delivery.
Yeah, it really does.
If you actually time it correctly, it actually works perfectly as a delivery horn.
Thing is, that horn is not off a tractor, it's off a truck. Somebody just put it on the mod.
Oh, it's better than that car horn that you normally get with it, though. That, just get out of the way.
Sounds like Roadrunner.
Yeah. Couple more passes and we're done.
I think he said there's another field for us to plough. I need to check which ones they are, because we may as well do them before we go back. Or we could get this seeded and then it will start growing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I think we're going to be ploughing this later. Harvesting this later, so it's probably a good idea if there is any seeders spare.
Well, that's true.
To get it seeded as well, but if not, yeah, we'd have to come back.
One question, can I join right, Eric? Did you get my message, Eric? You should have got an email, a message on Twitch from me, which tells you how to join. If not, go on the forum, go to the subscriber section announcements, and it's on there. There's a post about it. You need to download the mod pack. You're welcome to join. As a sub, you can join every Thursday. But you do need the mod pack, that's the problem. You got messages, Eric. There's a link in there then, if you got my message. No. Right, let's just check for any little straggly bits.
Straggly bits on the outer edge.
But yeah, Eric, if you've got all the mod pack installed, you just need to get in TeamSpeak, jump into the farm sim room, and let them know what times you can play and go from there. How can you send all messages to all the subs big-headed? Twitch gives you a facility to message all of your subscribers. It doesn't always work, but it works most of the time. I think we're done.
We are indeed.
I'm gonna try and push this bit here. Project Harris is fun, thanks for the game, Necrons. You're welcome, sir. We had a bit of fun with it last night. We definitely got everything. We maxed it out, Steve.
Yep, we can't get that corner for some reason. It doesn't like it.
It's not lagging for me, Chris.
It's fine for me.
Oh, I got a bit more. Right down that edge, though. Can't get round that telegraph pole.
No. I've tried.
No more height for Project High Rise, would you mean? Somi, you can jump into room 3 yourself, Somi. You just need the same password that you use in the farming sim to log into the admin password. It's the same password on the room. So you can jump in yourself. Right, let's turn the plough off. We all done?
We are indeed.
Let's have a look and see if we can find the other server. The other field.
Server?
The other field. grass field that we now own. Let's see if we can spot it. 12 and 13 it is. Which is down
13.
the road.
Ah, yes, I see it.
So let's
roll.
Let's leave our plows here and come back with the seeder. Actually, we need to check if there is a seeder available. Wait, Muttley's here. He's got one. Muttley, are there any seeders available yet?
I like how he stopped. About turn! Yep, there's one.
Train Sim fan says he can give you mine. It depends if you're using it, Train Sim. Maybe we need to buy another, I don't know.
Okay, I've got one. But yeah, these cultivate at the same time.
They do. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can tell.
Train Sim fan, are you using the seeder or not? Okay. How much are they to buy, I wonder? Is that a mod one?
It is, yes.
Harvester, sprayers, mist. What seeder's gone on for you?
Should be under seeding technology.
Yeah, but it's not under the mod section, bizarrely enough.
Sewing machines, sorry. Actually, that looks totally different.
A Bednar Strom. Is that it? It says we own 3. Maybe we bought. I only saw 2.
Yeah. Oh, Muttley's got you one here.
Oh, okay. Good job I didn't buy one.
Yeah. What are we seeding here, though? That's the thing.
He said anything we want.
Okay.
So I think. Let's see what we've got. We have canola on 6.
Corn, sugar beet, barley, wheat.
He said anything but potatoes and sugar beet, I think.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, we can't do potatoes with these anyway. We can do sugar beet, but not potatoes.
I think wheat. We only have one wheat field.
Okay, wheat it is.
Oh, barley, wheat. There we go. What? Oh my God! Why? On your screen is the soil all over the pavement?
Yeah, it is.
Did we just plough the road?
Possibly. I'm not going to take ownership for that, though.
That's absolute
There's no
genius.
ridge markers on these either. There's no ridge markers.
Oh dear. You don't own this field. Yes, I do. I ploughed it, you scumbag.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Wow, I can't actually see this. Oh my God.
What the hell?
I think what happens is if you get one tiny part of your seeder into the field, it doesn't do any of it. That's going to be a real pain. You don't own this field. You don't own this field, scumbag. We ploughed the road, Costal. That's how good at farming we are. We can plough roads. With our tungsten titanium ploughs.
We like the council, but better.
Sweet. Oh my God, first person, I think.
Yeah, those trees are not the best position, I think.
No, when you get the trees like that, you so need to go first person. Well,
I've just moved the camera ring up so it's like top down view.
Yeah. The uneven ridges hurt your eyes. It'll all be good when it's seeded. It's fine. Let me see if I can fix this over here.
Okay, don't go too quick.
Why? What happened?
It doesn't seed.
Really?
Yep, it doesn't speed if you go too quick.
Sure it wasn't just on a bump or something.
Actually, yeah, it could be. That's not good.
Oh, this is a pain. Stewie Smith, 5 months. Whoop whoop, keep up the amazing work, good sir. Thank you very much, Stewie. Thank you for 5 months support, sir. Ah, look, you can do it this way. That's so weird. It's like the angle that you go in at.
Yeah.
Makes a difference. That is just... That's crazy. Literally, Steve, if you go towards the road, you can seed it, and if you're going away from the road, you can't. I have no idea what's going on.
I'm going to try and get this bit that didn't seed. Nope, can't get it.
You should try karaoke, Jack. I don't think so, bro.
I got most of it. It's just that little bit there.
Yeah, it's the angle you go in at. There you go. This is like the world's weirdest field.
Yep.
You think it's the parts you see that was all parts of the field that you don't own, from? Well, that's what I said, but it wasn't flashing up the message and it didn't seed it anyway. It's so super weird. Why don't you just buy Field 6? We could do.
Money.
Twitch doesn't allow karaoke anyway, says Simmer.
Don't.
They don't allow you to do cover songs. It's kind of weird. Most people do karaoke of cover songs, and you're not allowed to do cover songs. If you're singing your own stuff that you've written, then you're allowed to do it. But that's not karaoke at the end of the day. Oh, I missed a tiny bit though.
I'll get it.
Done and done.
Mm-hmm.
111 Polybar, hello, did you plough that field or just kick the dirt about? We actually kicked the dirt about and then we ploughed the road. That's what we did.
Yeah, that is a bit weird. Although, when you drive up to it, though, it disappears. Like, the road comes back.
Go external camera and spin your camera around and it basically moves depending on which way you look at it.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm like on top of it now and it's disappeared.
Yep. It's so bizarre.
If I'm over here, I can see it. You need to lift your seeder up.
That's weird because I already folded it.
Yeah, you need to do all of it manually. Right, this is 13, which we need to do.
Yep. Bring back the plough.
Can you attach mine to your front?
Can try. Can find them. There's one. Got one.
Mine's over on the road near where the barrier thing is.
Got it. Look at this. Take me to your cedar.
Oh, it's just odd.
That is so weird. But I'm lovely and balanced.
Nice.
Right. This is going to be a pain again. Look. Oh man, okay, let's try and go up this edge here.
Make sure you've got allow create fields. Like if it says limit to fields, you need to press O, so it says allow create fields.
Why?
Because if not, you'll end up ploughing the road. I think that's where it is.
What the? It needs to be on allow create fields.
Yeah, it needs to say allow create fields.
And not limit. Are you sure it's
correct?
Not?
Yep.
You sure it's not the other way around, where limit would stop it from ploughing the road?
Yeah, because you've just drove up there and it's not ploughed anything.
Okay. It's not actually ploughing anything right now.
Right, is it saying that you can't seed anything?
No.
You don't on the field?
It's not saying anything.
Okay, turn it back onto the other one then.
Wait a second. Okay. What else if I turn the plough on, though?
Oh, right, okay. No, you're turning it, not turn it on. You don't need to turn it on.
Return plough. The heck?
Yeah, you have to have it so it says limit to fields, unfortunately. We just need to steer clear of the road.
Yeah, but I don't get it. Oh, yeah, because if it says limit to fields, it means that's not the option, right?
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Yeah, it's weird, that one.
There we go. This one's a bit easier to do.
It's a little bit more rounded. I think that bottom corner where you're heading now gets a little bit of a bigger, but it should be alright.
Yeah. Once we've got the outer edge, we can always go back and refine it.
True.
It's quite rural though, I like it. There's lots of kind of overgrown. It's not clean and simple.
Yeah, it's definitely not like Oklahoma. It's, you know, it's more, I don't know, more like a village instead of just somewhere in the middle of America. You know.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more rural, kind of like out in the wilderness.
It is so bouncy as well, good grief. At least we don't have to do this once.
True.
After that, it's plain sailing.
You mean after that it's plain seeding? I tried.
Do parties as well?
Why? Don't know.
Available for hire. Mrs. Frosty Jack, how are you doing? Good evening, Paul. What have you had for dinner? What? I can't even remember what I had for dinner. Wow. I actually don't know, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Oh. I think I had... I'm distracted. I think I had jacket potato and beans. That's what I had, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Uh-oh. Why can't I plough through this bit here? That's weird.
Yeah, because it's foliage that's actually in the map itself. It's not stuff that you can change.
Fair enough. It's like there's a bit that sticks out at the top, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks good.
Cool. Go on, carry on.
I'm trying to work out where to drive to get maximum plough width without missing a bit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Keep missing bits.
Exactly. It's so annoying. I think...
I'm keeping one tyre on the actual soil that we've already done, just to try and get all of it.
Well, when you go first person, if you keep the right edge of your purple engine along the edge, that seems to work quite nicely. So
so it is purple now, is it?
Well, I said purple to not offend you. I was going to say
bet he did.
lilac, but
Uh-huh.
I didn't want
Tell
you to
me
sort of
anything.
shout at me and say it's lilac. Tell you what, when you go first person, it's a lot quieter, and you can hear the crunching. Sounds like you're
It's
riding
not-
over cornflakes.
I don't know. I've never rode over cornflakes.
Neither have I,
don't
but
know
if
what
you-
that sounds like.
Imagine it would. Where's the Hello Kitty tractor, big-headed? In storage at the moment, being prepped for the next person that has to drive it. DJ
just
Sutsy, hello.
imagine-
What?
You just imagine the person that actually cleans that tractor if they've never seen it before. It kind of comes in and it's like covered in filth and dirt and everything, and they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we'll get that all cleaned up to you, or for you." And as they start cleaning it and the Hello Kitties start appearing, I bet they're like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
What is this?
What is this?" End up wearing sunglasses by the end of it.
It sounds like when you drive over stones. Actually, yeah, true. It does. It sounds like when you drive over gravel. You're right. If you've got a gravel driveway. XIN. Thank you for subscribing, XIN. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for giving them a lovely nutty welcome, and welcome to the community, X. Appreciate the support. Inex Sweden, thank you for 11 months, almost on a 1-year anniversary. Oh, I've got to say this now.
Lol. Are you trolling again, Mr. Squirrel?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that. Train
True.
sim fan. I haven't been on the training farm in ages. I couldn't help but say it shows. He lined it up, I knocked it down.
That's it. He put the ball in front of the goal, you put it in.
Can you report watching from my phone as your computer broke? Oh dear. That's not good. Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle. Don't sink. You should say that to you when you drive into the fjord. Don't sink.
Oh, yeah. Life rafts can be found underneath your tractor's seat.
Do not inflate life raft before exiting tractor, as this will impede your escape.
Well, actually, yeah, can you imagine inflating the, like a life raft or something inside the tractor? You just get squished up against the window.
You would? The thing is like, if you was in, you know, heaven forbid, a crash, I reckon somebody would inflate their raft
Oh,
before
yeah.
they get out.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
And it'd be so bad, trying to get through the door with this inflatable life raft around your neck.
Well, that's why they said not to do it.
Oh yeah, but then, you see, the problem is when a situation like that comes, people stop thinking, they just panic.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, look at the one that happened in Dubai, you know, and there was people recording it from inside, and it's like, why are you recording it? Get off the plane,
I know,
for
right?
God's sake. It's on fire. People are then searching for their luggage in the overhead things, and you just think, oh my God, are your personal possessions more important than
Yes,
your life?
they really
No,
are to some
get
people.
Out! Get out of the plane, for God's sake.
Recording it is just outrageous.
Yeah, but the problem is what they don't realise is that, you know, the aisles on a plane are quite narrow to begin with, you know, so everyone in a blind panic trying to get through those doors, and you're there fumbling around in the overhead bins trying to get your personal possessions out, you're preventing other people from getting off that
Yep.
aircraft. So you're basically impeding the escape of many other people on an aircraft.
Yep. You're putting
It's
their life
just-
at risk.
Yeah, exactly. Just get off the plane, for God's sake.
What map is it? It's called like South. What's it called? Southwest Norway.
It's the one.
Forgot the time change, Oil. We've been on 5 PM for farming for many months.
I think we've been doing this for about a year now. Just under, maybe.
I remember it. I'm not sure. 5 PM starts, I think, probably about 6 months ago, if I remember. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, I mean farming though.
Oh, yeah,
I thought you meant farming.
No, I think
But
you
5
were
PM
saying
starts.
he's something about you forgot. What did he say now? Forgot the time change. Which
Time for the week, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they've always been 5 o'clock for a while. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Can't even speak. I'll just shut up.
Napes, hello sir, how are you doing? Welcome back. So we've got space to turn around at the top now.
Yeah.
Because the trees were in the way before. Just noticed there's like a house down there.
House?
Yeah,
oh, like a little hut.
Yeah. Well, it's not little, it's like 2-story at least.
Yeah, I see that one. I thought you meant this. If you look behind you, there's like a little hut with a load of wood in there. I thought that's what you meant. Like I said, I'll shut up.
Oh, is he, is that the sprayer?
Where's that?
Driving over the field that we just did, Motley was...
Yes, it is.
A Mercedes-Benz sprayer. KC3DLL. Thank you for subscribing, KC. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Appreciate your sub. Thank you for giving KC a lovely welcome. And thank you for subscribing today. Oh my god.
Well, at least it's getting smaller and smaller.
I wonder what this, is this pathway here down the side with the barrier? I wonder where that goes.
No idea. Be interesting to find out. To me, it leads into the unknown of the forest, I think, probably.
It's just become a very small triangle, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm going to go around the outer edge and get these bits that we missed.
Okay. Hello from Germany, Gamescom was nice, X system. Yeah. I do like it, it's stupidly busy though. You meant the change in schedule, not just farm sim. Holiday Bar. Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm trying to say is, Holiday Bar, is that the Thursday slot's not changed for quite a long time. That's what I mean. If you'd have said that on Wednesday or Sunday, I could have understood it. Yeah, Mr. Steelman, just ignore them, don't worry about it. Well, I get the London add-on on the 22nd, Sinden. Remind me nearer the time. What day is the 22nd? It's a Thursday. Okay. So that comes out on Farming Sim Day. That's not very convenient. Yeah, we'll look at it at some point. I am good, Volvo fan. How are you, sir? Pug on 16th, will you stream to leave or will you carry on? I don't know how long they're going to stay for, Pug, but I would expect, judging by these things, normally last 60 to 90 minutes, something like that. At which point they'll probably go, and I'll carry on with my stream. I may change game at that point, I don't know. Just going to go with the flow, Pug. I am Dinosaur. Squirrel, just because you don't agree with them doesn't make them trolls. You something CIS male. Stop silencing people. Dude, what are you talking about? First of all, you're very rude. And secondly, I'm not silencing anybody. So what are you talking about? I'm driving a tractor. How am I silencing anybody? You mistyped. Okay. What are we planting here? That's a good question. I don't know, actually.
I was just going to say that, what we're going to put here.
I think 12 and 13, 12's next to it. We should probably make it the same as this one. Just to make it easy to harvest rather than... Or at least use the same header.
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit easier.
Yeah, save having to go back to the farm to change and whatnot.
You remember him from a previous stream, Mr. Sturman? I don't know what he's talking about, that's the thing.
We've got a nice little system going off here.
Yeah. Tequila, I don't think we're going to do potatoes today because we don't actually have a potato harvester, but they're very expensive to get. And we'll have to save up the pennies to get one. Kalera, you can now join. Yeah, if you've got the mods, you're welcome. Wait a second. Real... This is good. Real Luckless, if we're not allowed to say whatever we please in your channel, then clearly you are trying to silence us and oppress us, and you are some manner of devil or something. Or, at least that is what some parts of the internet tell me these days. The web is a weird place. There are people who think like that. Real Luckless. There are people who think like that. However, you should never mistake freedom of speech for a right to make people listen to it. So you're free to say what you're like, but we don't have to listen to it. The point of chat rules is, if you come in here and say something that is against the chat rules, it's because we don't want to hear about it. So you're free to say it, just not in here. That's the difference. Everybody has chat rules, and they all have different chat rules. I've got mine. If you don't like them, find a stream that you do like. That's the reality of the internet. But people who come in here going, freedom of speech, I can say what I like. Get out. It's complete nonsense. You can't just say what you like. In fact, if you look at Twitch terms of service, they have a whole load of rules around what you can and can't say. You can't go into anybody's chat and be racist. They'll ban you off Twitch. You can't say what you like. It's a fact of life, I'm afraid. Are we doing this one, or should we seed that first?
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, we've already got the ploughs on, so... It's up to you. I'll let you decide.
Let's seed.
Okay.
Let's seed. You have a right to say what you like, and we have a right not to listen to it. Just remember that bit. Where's the
go for the
front
second
bit? Huh?
Yeah, just you have to reverse up to it. Just
I'm
go
doing
for
the second.
one. Yep. Cool. That'll do me. So what are we doing on this one?
That's a good question. Let's have a look at the growth and see what we've got here. 13. Right, we've got plenty of corn by the look of it. We've now got 2 wheat fields. We have 1 barley, which is quite big, and we have a small canola. So...
Okay. Either wheat or canola, then.
If we did canola, then 6 and 13 would be opposite each other with canola.
Okay.
Which means 12 could be barley, I guess. The 12 and 14 are barley. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's put canola on this one then.
Canola on here. Cool.
Selecting canola. Canola is selected.
Clockwise.
Yep, whichever you want.
Oh, well, we might have to go up and down. It's missing bits.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just doing the old
It's just this
scumbaggery.
yeah, it's just this bottom edge, I think.
Yeah, this bit's okay at the moment.
Yeah, that little teeny weeny little bit that you've just done in the corner.
Yeah, just get that corner piece done. This is a struggle.
Yep. It will be. They're not the most powerful, but, you know.
Yeah, J-Boy, indeed, I have chat rules, which makes this a friendly place to be, or to hang out, which is what I want, personally, as a streamer, for you guys. And if that's something you guys want, then that's why you come here. However, some people don't like that. They like to be able to swear and all that kind of thing, which is perfectly okay in some other streams. If that's what you want to do, that's what you go and hang out in. It's as simple as that. I offer a certain flavour of Twitch, and if that's not your taste, then you go and select another flavour that is to your taste. I don't like it when people come in and complain about my chat rules. It's like, if you don't like them, just move on. Simple as that. I'm not going to walk into a restaurant that only sells sprouts and say, I hate sprouts. Why are you all eating sprouts? Because I hate them. I'm going to just leave and go to a different place, aren't I?
That's true, actually. I'm going to do that next time, I think. Do you sell sprouts? No. Well, I want sprouts.
I demand that everybody not eat sprouts because I don't.
Well, I like sprouts, so I...
Well, if you like them, yeah. It is I think it's patchy here, though, because of the angle of the field.
Yeah, it is.
Not so much anything else. It's just like the slope that's doing it. If we came at it vertically, it'd probably take those.
Yeah, we'll get them on the last little bit. God, it is slow going up the hill.
Oh, Pringle, what are you talking about? Oh my god.
Oh, yes. I agree, but anyway.
Ay, ay, ay. The name of the sim PC set was called Project High Rise. And it's out today, I think you can play it today. See if I can get this bit. There we go.
I got a little bit of it, not a lot though.
It's annoying that we have to get these bits just by going that way.
Well, what's it going to be like with the harvesters?
Wow, I tell you what, that slope there, it really doesn't like it
Oh,
going
yeah.
vertically up there. They should have play tested this map.
Yeah.
They'd have probably realised that doing these
little bit
bits is a
hard.
bit of a pain. But then again, maybe they thought to themselves, that's what it'd be like in real life. I don't know.
Well, the thing is, as well, though, you know, this cultivator slash seeder, it's a mod as well. So maybe they didn't try it with mods. They just tried it with default equipment.
Possible. Does it rain or snow on the map, Connor? Yeah, it rains or snows in any map in Farm Sim, but the rain's half decent, but the snow's not, to be honest, as an effect.
Oh, you're coming down that way, okay.
I was just going to go across because going up and down is a bit of a struggle for the tractor.
Yep, okay.
Yep, we need some more donkeys under the bonnet. That's what we need. Nehemiah, 6 months, already half a year. Thanks, Paul, for the great work, Nehemiah. Thank you for 6 months support. And Lotus Skills, 24 months, 2 years. Lotus Skills, happy anniversary, sir. What amazing streamer and community, been there for laughs and giggles, especially Formula 1 last week, lol. Yeah, that was beautiful.
It was funny.
Thank you for 2 months, 2 years of support, I should say. Lotus Skills. Martin Arrow, thank you for 21 months. It looked, Steve, to me like you was going to go down the other one, though.
I was doing my patch.
Okay.
It's like an ice cream driver, you know, when you have your patch and you don't go on.
Get off my land.
Get off my lane. I'll let you get that bit, though.
I'm not sure if it... Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Nice.
Turn it off, fold it up, lift it up.
Another field is done.
Indeed. Oh, I like that. A drive drop-off, was it?
Yep. It worked.
It did.
Oh, man, this is such an awkward shape. Good grief.
Yep.
You need a 2000 break from Sunday Night Trucking. You might be right. Right, what do we need this on? Limit to fields.
Yes.
There we go. It's working.
It's working, farmer. Was that your little accent of an Irish person? Like, or a farmer? Or a farmer?
The Irish farmer in Norway. Makes sense.
Are we going to plant some potatoes?
Not today.
Not today, sir. Not today. 3 bags full, though.
Oh god, look at this fjord!
Oh my!
Rip!
Oh.
Look at this!
Yeah, good luck with that if you go in there.
Oh my god!
Look at the angle of your tractor!
Look at that! That is properly scary.
Wow! Can we just like sit here and have a picnic? That is like awesome.
When the combine comes down here,
can
you imagine that?
Drum brakes.
That'll be bank angle.
Drum brakes, it'll be, you know, can't stop.
And hopefully it'll be us harvesting that.
But the thing is, as well, with real life harvesters, they're all top heavy because all the the seed is on top. So you imagine just tipping that over at like a 30-degree angle, what that probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that would just go, wouldn't it?
Going in.
It would. Or all the seed would fall out at the very least.
Yeah.
1-1 Polar Sprouts, just say no. I'm with you, but Steve's of a different palate.
Exactly.
We'll have to refine the edge when we're done.
Yeah, we'll get that, don't worry.
Sink rate. Pull up. Just going down this bit here.
Don't sink.
I was watching some guy, I think it was this morning, he was flying. I didn't recognise the plane. I couldn't recognise what it was from the cockpit, but when he was coming into land, oh, lag. Jeez. Mega lag. Wow. When he was coming into land, the automated flight system was doing all that, but it was like this female voice in the most monotone, flat, boring kind of voice you've ever heard.
It'll be a Learjet.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, most probably Learjets.
Well, the thing is, I think he went external very quickly, but I couldn't identify it. But it was like a small Boeing size, so I don't know if it's a Learjet. It wasn't a private jet, I don't think.
Yeah, it could be the Learjet or the... is it the BJJ, something it is?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was in.
But yeah, normally the monotone voices are like the Learjets. They're like kind of... Not the best in the world.
Yeah, I don't know Finland spotting. I'm not sure what it was, but it was an awful voice. Hey, Duck Nilch. I never have used a face cam, Pendennis, on my YouTube vids, and I don't feel like it's something I want to start doing, if I'm honest. I'm quite happy not to. There's loads of bits missing. Loads of bits to
Don't blame me.
I'm doing it first person because I'm using like the right of the engine technique.
Oh, right, so it's not me then. No,
well, looking back, it looks like I'm doing a clean job.
Parts of it are me.
Power. Don't know if it's an Embraer Dynam. You might need to equip these tractors with flotation tanks.
I think we said that before the stream, didn't we? That, you know, we need an amphibious combine.
We do. There must be an amphibious combine mod out there. I see Motley's nipped over, I think, and borrowed one of our cedars. I think. Oh no, he's not. Has he bought another one then?
I don't know. He might just be watching us.
Duck Nilch is a lovely landscape. An amphibine TM. Have you trademarked that, Mieska? You just made that up and trademarked it on the spot. An amphibine. Oh my god.
I'm going to start going around the edges, getting the bits that we missed.
Okay.
Or that I may have missed.
It's definitely advanced level farming. Don't know what we're doing here.
We're apprentices, that's what it is.
Trying to get us to fall in the water, that's what it is.
Yep.
We've only got 20 minutes till bing bong.
Aye. Always goes quick on a new map.
Imagine this in the rain, Train Summer. In real life, in the rain, if you tried to go down that bank angle, I reckon you would end up in the fjord.
You would.
It's so muddy. Sendin, how you doing, sir? You watched an autonomous tractor at the farm trade show in Boone, Iowa. It was weird watching a tractor cultivating field without an operator. The thing is, that's the future. That's the thing. It's the same with trucks as well, unfortunately. They're automating more and more of the driving. Warehouses are already heavily automated. And that's the way it is. Farming is no different. It's going to go down the automation route big time. It's quite weird to think of, like, what the world might be in 100 years' time, where, you know, you've got people and all the machines are doing all of the, you know, the farming, the cultivating, the shipping, the logistics. Like, what's left for us to do while we've got all of our machines doing stuff? It's going to be weird.
You look at a modern logistic warehouse now. It's all computer-guided robots that deliver the pallets, and
massive.
You know, all the cranes and forklifts and everything. They're all computerized now.
Well, Amazon
are like that.
Amazon is basically, if you think about Amazon's vision right now, so they've got one-click ordering, right?
Yep.
In some areas, they've got 1 hour delivery. They're testing out drone delivery, and they've already got logistics centers where the machines fly down the rails, pull things off, and put them in the box and seal it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a tiny step away from the point where you click order this to a whole series of machines that then just bring it straight to your door, and there's no people involved. That's pretty scary.
And they're wondering why jobs are limited. Well, I know. It's it's good to see what the technology's doing, advancing and whatnot.
Well, they only need people around just to supervise and make sure that nothing breaks down. They need engineers, but almost everything is just done by machines.
Yep. It's good to see it happening, though. It's good to. I mean, I like watching documentaries and stuff like that. It's nice to see how it's all done.
Map name is Southwest Norway. Even journalism will be heavily automated in the years to come. Sports news is already done a lot by ALS. How do you automate sports journalism exactly?
Wouldn't have a clue.
I don't get that bit. Like, I can understand automating the results and that kind of thing, but I mean, let's say writing up a one-page article about a match that happened that day. How can you automate that? It feels like it needs a person to do it. You hate the plough? Tom, well, the thing is, the plough is not... The ploughs are narrow and a bit of a pain to use, but you only need to do it once.
It's got to be done.
So, it has that advantage.
In other words, somebody's got to do it.
Yep, and we're the suckers.
Yeah, but we've not done it in a while, so...
True.
We've also done a bit of seeding, so that's, at least it's not all been ploughing.
Who's going to buy stuff when no one's working? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If you take it to its conclusion, what is everybody doing while we've got machines doing things for us? That's my point. Um, 111 Polar Bear, Mr. Kibberton, sprouts are not food, bacon is. Kisses for Steve. Model... So how do you say that name? Model in himself. That's how we say it. Modelin himself. This map looks so realistic. It's like you're in Norway. Have you been to Norway before? Love from Norway. Model. I have never been to Norway. I've only been to Sweden. I've not been to Finland or Norway or even Denmark. But I'd very much like to go at some point.
If it looks like that, what's in front of us or the side of us, I want to go.
The thing is, it looks like that in summer, and then in winter, it's just freezing.
Yep. White over.
But so natural and beautiful.
Thing is, though, could you just imagine building it like a little log cabin on the edge, not on the edge, but like on top of a little bit of this hill?
Yeah, you'd have no internet.
Well, but who cares? You've got a fantastic view to look at.
Yeah, and when you're bored with the view at night and you can't see anything, you've got no internet, what are you doing?
Watch TV.
TV in Norwegian?
Yeah, what else? What else are you going to do?
Exactly.
Sit around the campfire or
There's
something?
no internet, what can you do?
Well, that guy says he's from Norway, he's got internet, obviously. He won't be here if not.
Rome 8.1, hello Paul. Maybe the reason those fields are grass is because the map author did playtest the map and realised that it had seeding issues. P.S. Imagine using voice chat with Farmstead. Why would you make them into fields then, Rome? I understand your logic, but you wouldn't make it into a field if you didn't intend somebody to plough it and seed it, surely. You would just make it as not a field if there were issues. So I don't agree with your logic completely.
I think Trains in Fans stuck.
That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You can go for hunting at night to kill her. Sounds great. G'day from Canada. Backlash, g'day, sir. Nearly got this licked.
Yeah. Just a couple of little green spots.
Right, there's some bits down here I'm going to go and get.
Okay.
He's jammed between the logs, apparently.
Is it Jamaican by any chance?
I was trying to think of a good gag then for him, but I couldn't think of one. I think we're done. I'm not sure.
Yeah, pretty much. I think there's just the outer perimeter that we could just go around.
Just having a quick retry on that. Yep, definitely. Definitely worth going around the edge.
Yeah, all that bit's good round there.
Like Trains and fans having fun.
Yeah, I think he's just logging on.
Oh. Bank angle. Look
That
at
is
this.
such a steep angle.
What the heck? Oh, there's the fence just suddenly gets introduced at that point. You can't see it in first person. Yeah, good luck seeding that.
Not just seeding, harvesting that thing. Oh my. I honestly, I do not want to harvest this field. We'll just plant it and leave it. Let someone else get it.
Okay, I think we're done there.
Yep.
Although, hang on, I think there might be a bit here. I'm not sure. Yep, let's clean that up. Nice.
So, what did we say we're putting on this one? Wheat.
Barley, I think.
Okay.
My tractor's dirty.
Barley selected.
Barley selected. Good luck when you get to that corner.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed a bit.
Yeah. That was the machine.
Yeah.
Where's the fence along here?
You can't really describe it. You're going along, and if you're third person,
it.
you'll see it. But if you're first person, it's camoed.
Yeah, I see it. Got it. Come on!
Oh my god.
4 miles an hour.
At least you've got the power to actually get up though.
True.
Good morning from Canada. Good morning, Seglin. How are you doing, sir? What are we doing now? Well, we've just ploughed the field, which has stopped it from being grass. So you can't seed onto grass, you have to plough it. And then we're coming in now, cultivating it and seeding it at the same time, so that we can grow barley on it in this case. So that'll start to grow, much like the other fields we did there. You see that field we did earlier? That's now growing. Then this will grow, and when it's ready, we'll go in with the combines and harvest the crop, and then we sell the crop and make money. And we use the money to buy bigger and better equipment, so that we can be more efficient and buy more fields. And you keep doing that until you've bought everything on the map, at which point we change map. Smile complicated, 1.5 years, and a message. Eee!
Eee!
That's what he put.
That is all he made of.
Thank you for 18 months of eee! Smile complicated. Now you can mow grass for silage and make money fast. Thing is, Agi, is the silage is a little bit OP when it comes to pricing. Past 7 days have gone so quick, Mr. Simmons. Seems like it was only yesterday while you were racing around the field on the old map. I know, right? Scary. Is can be the last map farm some 15 before 17? Not sure, to be honest. It's unlikely because I think it's about 6 or 7 weeks before Farm Sim 17 comes out. So it's quite a while. This farm may not last that long. So this map may last maybe 4 weeks-ish. It depends. And then, you know, we'll have another map lined up to take us into Farm Sim 17 if that's the case.
Yeah, probably get another small map just to last us a couple of weeks.
Beautiful, look at that. What a beautiful job for a bunch of amateurs.
I know, right? That view, though.
That view's awesome.
It is. I wonder if we can drive off them. Probably not.
If you can drive off them, what do you mean?
Yeah. If you can drive off the edge.
Pick up your nose.
Indeed. Let's go sniffing.
I feel like an anteater.
I thought it was antelopes that had the big long noses.
Lovely jubbly. Look at that, that crop is growing in the tarmac. That's amazing. We're going to have to harvest the tarmac?
Yeah, I think what we're probably better off doing at that point is just replanting grass on that little bit.
Right, where's the jet wash?
Somewhere in the middle of the farm.
There's one on the left there. If only he could feel me jet washing his face right now. Jumping in the plough for a little while.
Nah, it should be done for now.
Besides, somebody else can do ploughing.
Yep.
Hosing him down, exactly. You smell! You should have had a shower this morning. Let me shower you. There you go. Right under the neck. Look, right there. Under the ears. Let me jet wash his ears. Get all the wax out.
Get around the back of the ears as well.
There we go.
Don't forget that.
Let's get the wax out. There we go. Lovely. Lift your arms up. Let me get under the arms. Oh, he's gone. He ran off.
Gone.
I'll frighten him.
I think you blew him away.
There you go. It's free.
Cool.
Incoming synchronization warning.
Yeah, I'll be dragging them into the room in a second.
We need to work out what we're doing next, I think.
Don't know if there's any harvesting or anything to do.
Field 14's ready to harvest.
Cool. We'll jump on that one. I'll let you harvest. I'll come round with the trailer.
Let me see if we've got a combine available. There's a yellow one and an orange one. Let's have a look. The New Holland.
Are you going to put your tractor in that back yet?
The Comia Sampo. This thing. I was going to do, but then I thought to myself, if I do that, somebody might teleport and take the combine.
True.
So I thought, let's bag the combine.
But there's nobody in here yet, though.
Yeah, but they're about to sink in, aren't they?
No, because I've not dragged them in yet, so they don't know the password.
Well, I can move it if you want.
Oh, I'll do it, you're alright. I was just wondering.
Leave the header. Why have we got two corn headers?
Yeah, because we've got two of those harvesters, or those types.
Oh, we have?
Yeah.
Field 14. This way. Wow, there's just no lag when there's just a couple of people in the server. The New Holland has a bigger head of Rome. We'll go with this one. I've never done this one before. Are we keeping straw, do you think?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. You're probably better off asking Muttley.
Actually, this is barley. So.
Okay, get ready for synchro.
Woo! I was getting the barley.
I shall be there momentarily. Just bring your tractor away.
There you go. Jay Spence, I don't know what you're going through, sir, but I hope things turn out alright, sir. Synchronization hype!
Halfway through reversing. Now I'm just looking at a brick wall. So I was panning the camera around.
Kalira, I love your nan. My nan's been dead about 15 years. What am I driving? It's some kind of Kamiya Sampo Rosenlu, whatever the heck that is.
Hey?
That's what it says on the side.
That's a weird name.
I've never heard of it before. Is Motley driving cross-country, piece of tech? I don't know what Motley does. We don't question it anymore. Motley does his own thing.
We ask him to do something, but yeah.
Yeah.
Whether he does it or not, yeah, we don't know.
He tells us he's busy all the time, but Normally we just find him sat in a tractor around the back of a barn going, what
Yeah.
do you mean I'm not busy? I'm on my computer doing things.
He just laughs at us normally.
No, it's an aquabine, that's what this is. Being ill sucks, Jack, yeah. Well, we got winter coming, so we can all get more ill. Speaking of which, how long is it till Christmas, I wonder? 107 days, 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 4 seconds. Yay! Just what you wanted to know.
Minion, can you jump out of my tractor, please? Thank you.
Yeah, but I can't use Amphibine, Miss Mieska, because you've trademarked it. I have to come up with Aquabine and trademark that. I can't use your brand. You've trademarked it.
What field do you on again? 14?
Yeah, just down the road, literally, where we came from, first field on the right.
On my way.
Juan Cheat. Juan Combine.
Oh, come on.
Who's the scumbag? That works out something like 7 sleeps for you, Pringle. What, till Christmas? Lol. Guys, Mr. Pringle was up most of the night in absolute agony with his tooth. And I think he went to the dentist today and had the bad tooth removed. But he's been in a lot of pain for the last 24 hours. Maybe you want to give him some love. Because he's been high on painkillers. Wow, I'm not even full yet. It's amazing. But I am stuck on something. No, but I am stuck on a... Oh.
I'm not saying anything because I'm going in a straight line.
Yeah, but I thought we'd done all the synchronization.
Yeah, I think it's the bush that you're hitting as well. That little tree.
I'm not sure it is. I don't know. It may be. The world's strongest little tree. Lloyd Door's fine, Cinder. Yeah, he's all good. Don't believe I did, Ryan. Squirrel Love Nuts, have you checked the schedule to see what I'm playing tomorrow? No! Go check the schedule! That's what it's there for! Wow, who the heck's joining from Mars?
Impiers.
Right, let me get around this tree. There we go.
Right, I'm here. So if you need me to empty, put your pipe out, there you go.
I'll put my pipe out and you can smoke it.
Rather not, I've quit. Oh, is it manual? Oh, no, it's not.
No, it doesn't like it. Double trailer hype, I like it. Very rustic.
I'm just trying to work out what speed you're going.
10k.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that doesn't help.
You need to go Euro. We can go back to miles per hour when we Brexit, Kappa.
Wow. Wow.
No, 10 kilometers, about, what, 7 miles per hour probably?
That's 6 miles an hour for me.
Oh, are you serious? Are you actually serious? It's going to be P3D Home Fox, I think, not DCS or FSX. I don't play FSX anymore, haven't done for a couple of years.
You're on flight sim tomorrow then?
That's the plan.
Nice. We haven't flown together in ages either.
That's true. That's because you've always been on FSX.
Yeah, true.
Wait, hang on. You people that are telling me to keep politics out of chat, I'm not putting politics in chat.
No, we're talking
I'm talking. Chat. I'm not putting anything in chat.
Right, can you do a 180 and go back the other way?
Why?
So then I'm not driving on crop.
Okay. You're trying to do it all proper. I thought you were an amateur farmer like me.
Well, I'm learning, you see, you know. Not only that, I can follow the lines better.
Hairy Fluff.
Hairy Fluff.
Fair enough.
Although I can't empty it yet though because of the trees.
No, I didn't think so.
I'll wait here.
Ryano365. That is blatantly Ryano365, not Rhino365. You should have created a name that said Rhino365.
Does that mean he's a rhino 365 days of the year then? Possibly.
I don't know, I just find it funny the way he says, my name, Ryano, should be pronounced Rhino. It's like me saying, my name's Squirrel should be pronounced Camel. You know, why didn't you just make Camel as your stream then? Instead of calling yourself Squirrel and then telling everybody it should be pronounced Camel. It's ridiculous.
Oh, can I get through the day without my ribs not hurting?
You know, good on leap years, Mr. Steelman. Well, at least you've only got to do that once every 4 years then. Your friend's cat is called Chuckle. Sinden, that's a brilliant name for a cat. I love that. Call your cat Chuckle. That's great. It's like my wife's brother called the dog Buddy, which I thought was hilarious. Like, hey Buddy, come here, buddy.
My next door but one neighbour's dog's called Buddy.
Is it? I thought he had an exclusive on the name.
No.
I'm disappointed now.
Although my sister's dog's called Martha, so yeah.
Martha.
Yep. That's the
I would definitely said that's
thing wherever it is. I can't remember what the breed of dog it is.
I would have said that's a woman's name more than a dog's name.
Yeah.
Martha.
I mean, the dog is female, but you know.
Well, I mean, you know, you get dogs are like, you know, there's certain names that are for dogs, you know, Butch, that kind of thing. But not Martha.
Yeah, have you got the hump? If you're a camel. Oh, God. That is, I'm turning you down.
Rip headphone users. I know it is. It's meant to be. I put it right to the mic.
But it's like when you knock the microphone, everyone on stream's like, it's okay, it's just knocking the
you're
microphone.
like,
but me, it's like, ow!
There's a movie called and the bud's name is Doggy. Fair enough. Why is somebody joining now? This is why we have slots. Ace Heineken, thank you for 4 months. Your dog, a bull mastiff, is called Asbo. That you're just having a laugh with that, right? Asbo. How can you call your dog Asbo?
Maybe he went to court and got an Asbo, and that's why the dog's called Asbo.
It's possible.
Or maybe the dog's too noisy and got issued an Asbo.
My dog's so noisy, we called it Asbo.
Kind of reminds. Have you ever seen? You're full.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh God, I'm not reversing.
Yay! Reverse. Show us how good you are.
No, not the double trailers. I'm trying to think what that film's called now. I can't think. I'll remember it in a minute. Oh, Grown Ups 2. That's it.
I haven't seen it.
Grown Ups 2. You've not seen it?
I don't like those kind of films. Like, you know, Home Alone, all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. Well, there's a dog on, like, the guy's got a dog on there, and he had to have the voice cords removed from the dog.
Oh, God.
Because it was waking up the neighbours all the time, and this dog just goes, "Barrow, barrow, barrow." It's not loud at all.
Wow.
But anyway,
so can the dog actually, like, make any noise now?
Yeah, but it's just like a barrow, barrow. It's not as loud as for a normal dog would be.
Poor thing. When it's barking, it's like...
Yeah, exactly.
Why am I so quiet?
Like trying to catch its breath.
Everyone's just laughing at the dog. Oh, come on!
Come on!
Like, seriously, who's joining here?
Joining one every 5 minutes.
Can we stop joining, like, accept at the join times, please? For information, Sampo Rosenlu is a Finnish brand of combine of forestry machinery. Fair enough. YJ, joined, left, and joined. What a scumbag. Alright, Tootie McTooterson.
Oops.
Oversteer hype.
Yeah. Trees got in the way.
Stop running the stream. Oh, ruining, Sinden. Drive control mod is missing. What are you pressing, Steve? Or is that somebody else pressing buttons? Steve gone quiet.
I've not gone quiet.
You didn't say anything?
Yeah, it's someone else pressing buttons, not me. Yeah, that button doesn't work, guys, if whoever's trying to press that button.
The button that says don't press this button, don't press it.
Don't press. It's like the big red button that says do not press.
Yeah. I've only had one coffee today, Hannah. One coffee this afternoon. What's my favourite movie or TV show? Blimey, here we go. I hate these questions. What's your favourite X?
There's too many.
I'm just not that kind of person that has a favourite something, really. Favourite movie? I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely don't know.
Frozen.
I like, you know, Ridley Scott movies. There you go. I like things like Gladiator and Blade Runner. Does that answer your question?
Thought you were a fan of Frozen.
Frozen?
Yeah. Let it go.
Not really. Did you know that that's a translation from a French, what was it now? A French stage show. And it doesn't translate to let it go. It translates to, I forget the French word for it, the French phrase, but it kind of means something different. And when it translates to English to let it go, it changes its meaning, bizarrely enough.
Fair enough.
But the French equivalent is better. But I can't remember what it is.
Someone will know.
No, Exin, it isn't that. I forget what the stage show's called, though. If anybody can remember what it is in French. Oh no, I missed a bit. What the heck? I just missed a tiny bit. I'll get it on the way back. The Danish one is let it happen. Yeah, you see, again, that's a different meaning. See, nobody knows. There's nobody cultured in chat. Nobody knows the answer. Everybody's on Google right now going, I'm going to find this answer. I'm going to look all cultured here. I'm going to find this. I'll be the one. Well, in France, everyone literally says libéré, délivré. We've all been lied to.
Yeah, but can you imagine trying to sing that? Libéré, délivré. It just wouldn't work.
I just thought it was interesting when I heard it. Libéré, délivré. Which translates to what exactly? So, what would that translate to exactly in English? Because it's not let it go. It's a Hans Christian Andersen story originally. Didn't know that either. Leave it be. I don't know. Libéré means got free, but délivré means got free too. Huh? Delivery to squirrel, lol. I like it, son. That corner's getting sharper. SP1 Kegru, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back to the NetHouse, sir. Appreciate that. Mr. Berry D, 4 months. Hey Paul, loving the stream. Loving the great work from you and all the mods. Always watching even today on my birthday. Keep up the great work. Berry, happy birthday. Thank you for 4 months support. Nick, you just crossed the line there. What's your opinion on the French? See, that goes straight into chat rule politics. It's almost like, Nick, it's almost like you got a bear trap and put it right outside my door and went, Squirrel, what do you think about the French? I ain't going there, bro. Your dad speaks fluent French, if only he wasn't asleep. Wake him up and ask him. Say, Squirrel wants to know... Dad, Squirrel wants to know, what does libere delivere mean in English? Oh, cup of tea hype.
Nice.
Huh? No. Thanks.
Mr. Bit.
Hey, you know why? I was distracted.
No excuse. No excuse.
I was putting a cup of tea down on my desk. Jay Spence, Paul, what about the mod applications are stated out right now? What about the mod applications are stated out right now? You mean status? I was looking through them again about 2 o'clock this morning, because I said I would. And I've highlighted a few more that I would like to look further into. So the mod applications are not yet closed. Stop pressing the button, Mark. Don't press this button. So... So the mod applications are not yet closed. We've got a few more to look at. That's where they're at, Jay Spence. It's free, while delivery is liberated, like out of jail or something. So free and liberated. How does that translate to let it go? It doesn't work.
Well, I guess if you're frozen, you're like held in time, but then when you're not frozen, you're like free to go. Like liberate. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm clutching at straws.
I'm clutching at barley. Get the drive control mod so the message doesn't show up, Vrome. It's a bit harder than that, and you know it. The French lyrics are not the same at all. Now, S3 is Francois, Frenchman in Scotland. Frenchman in Scotland. This guy would know. He would know what liberté, delivery, and all this means. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind getting a bigger header for this thing.
Yeah, it's probably, what, about 3 meters wide, 4 meters wide?
It's so small. Oh my god, how did that miss that bit? I swear the clipping box. Liberated, delivered, never lie again. Liberated, delivered, edits, decided, I'm leaving. I've left my childhood back in the summer. Lost in the winter, the cold is for me the place of liberty. Ooh. Deep. That's deep. Wikipedia warriors. Miss Mietzka, S. Reeves Francois is a Frenchman. I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he didn't just hit Wikipedia. You prefer German talk to French talk? I know a decent amount of words in German, Mr. Stillman. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to learn German, but German always sounds really angry. When it, you know what I mean? Yeah. The way it comes across, like even if you've ever heard a German song, it always sounds so angry. You wouldn't, I don't know, you wouldn't write a love song in German, put it that way.
Yeah, that'd come across nice, wouldn't it?
Because it wouldn't have the right effect. Mr. Yay Festival. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the House Yay Festival. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the community. Guys, can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? I like listening to Rammstein, Turbo Trucker. I like Rammstein. I'm saying, but it sounds aggressive. It's just the way the language is. It's like Italian always sounds... How can I put it? Italian always sounds so kind of smooth. It's weird. And Spanish, it sounds like they're saying a million words a second. But actually, it's just a really verbose language. I always remember going to Spain and in the hotel, the Spanish cleaners were talking to each other and they were like this. Just like, take a breath. Come on, take a breath. Italian is romantic no matter what. Well, that's what I mean. Italian just kind of sounds nice. It's a nice sounding language.
I think it's the same with French as well.
French to me sounds too nasally. There's a lot of words that they pronounce using the kind of the nose almost.
Yeah.
And I don't appreciate it for that reason as much as say Italian.
I could never learn French at school.
No, I couldn't. It made sense, but I just couldn't learn it because I didn't have any interest.
Neither did I.
That was the real problem. Not anything else. I just couldn't be bothered. Does French speak with the nose? Sorry, what? No, I didn't say you speak with your nose. I said it kind of sounds nasally. The pronunciation of the words. Swedish sounds like a song. Battle Cattle, to me, I was thinking about this the other day. The Swedes and the Welsh, they kind of sound the same. Like they kind of sing words. Certain words are sung, and the Welsh do the same thing. You're a flop at French school, and it's your GCSE year. Yeah. Sounds like what my experience. Not yet, Connor. No. Russian. I love the sound of Russian, Iceman. I think it's such a lovely sounding language, Russian. I would love to be able to speak Russian, but there's just absolutely no chance for me ever speaking Russian.
It's a hard language.
Yeah, but I love the sound of it. British English sounds to me like you want to burp the whole time. What? How does that even work? Watch the series. It's someone learning Swedish and the translation of the sentences are weird. No, Mr. Stearman, I really need to get my Duolingo going. I've probably about 15 lessons behind right now. I really should. But to be fair, the first 2 days I was using it, I did more than 2 days worth of stuff, so I kind of got myself ahead a few days. But, yeah, I do need to pick it up again.
There is no way that I can catch you on here.
What do you mean?
It takes ages to
Oh,
build
to go up the
speed.
hill?
There we go.
That's
Thing
what
is,
I mean.
once you get there, you let go of the accelerator and you lose all momentum.
Yeah. I'm pulling a lot of weight, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
You could always just, like, pick it up on the flat bits, maybe.
True.
Duolingo's a good app. Yeah, it is, considering it's free. I like the way it does it.
What's that other language learning? Is it Rosetta Stone or something?
Yeah, there is a Rosetta one. Isn't that the paid for one?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I don't think I could ever learn to speak Dutch. Just the way they
It's a
pronounce
hard language.
the way they pronounce some of the words are just
Yeah.
like, wow, no way could I even make my mouth do that.
Yeah, I struggle with, you know how they roll their words?
Yeah.
I can't do that.
No, me neither. And yet they can often speak, you know, multiple languages.
Oh, yeah.
What language am I learning, Panda? I'm hoping... I just thought to myself, I go to Gamescom every year, why not learn a bit of German so that while I'm over there I can speak some words and stuff. But it's only a... I've not set to myself any kind of challenges or expectations of myself. It's just a background thing I wanted to try. But already I've fallen behind in the daily learning of Duolingo. Dominator, I really don't want to learn Dutch, I'd rather learn German. When does the football start? I have no idea. I don't watch football. No clue.
Don't follow it.
Keeper of Arcane Lore, thank you for 1.5 years. 18 wonderful months, thanks for the entertainment. Keeper, you're welcome, sir. Thank you for the support. I know what Machen is, Connie, yeah. That's one of the words that Duolingo teaches you fairly early. I know nothing about the Romanian language, Train Simfan. And I don't really have any interest in learning. I'd rather learn German. Zay Dillon, welcome. He'd love to speak Spanish. A friend of mine wanted to learn Spanish, and he got really into it for 3 months, and then kind of gave... He used to go to lessons, like night school, and then he just gave up.
Yeah, yeah.
But the real reason, because he fancied a Spanish girl. So, that's always a motivator.
So while she was on the phone talking to her parents, he wanted to know what she was saying.
I think he just wants to be able to talk to her, because then it would impress her.
I'd like to learn Spanish. It's, you know... It's probably a destination where I'd end up going for a holiday and stuff, so... How empty are you?
1%.
Ah, cool.
Just Vic, I actually know what that means. That means hi, squirrel. Esperanto. Whatever happened to Esperanto?
Wasn't that a
It was a
TV
language.
thing?
I think it. No. That was different. Esperanto
Oh, that was Desperado. Never mind.
Esperanto was the language that was in quotes created for the European Union.
Right. Okay.
So the kind of vision was that all of Europe would speak Esperanto, a common language. It was just like the world's most stupid idea.
Sounds it. It's like trying to rewrite the Bible.
It's just daft. Just a flawed premise.
Yeah.
Does Yorkshire count as non-English? I'll let Steve answer that one. Does Yorkshire count as an English language, Steve? That was the question.
I'd say so. Yeah.
SB1, 6 months already on the stream, hoping to see more Train Sim and Subnautica. I will do them at some point, SB1. Thank you for half a year's support. Vrome 8.1, about drive control. It's not hard to learn. Dre, Jack, Applestan, Hannah, and MJ Deadman have all been on my MP server with it enabled and didn't have any problems with it. You just want everybody to use drive control, Vrome. That's all it is. Vrome keeps banging on about it. He's like, he wants everybody to use drive control. We keep saying to him, but some people will find it too difficult. He's like, no, it's easy. We should all do it because it's easy. And it's not easy. It's not as easy as you think. And besides, some people don't like it.
I'm not a fan of it, to be honest.
Tyler, I don't think Australian is actually a language. Don't you just speak English?
You just tap my trailer then.
Well, you know, you're parking right next to it. I've got to sort of move in there. You speak Australian, Tyler. Is that an official language then? Because doesn't America speak American English, which is English with an American kind of dialect? I would have thought that you'd speak Australian English.
Yeah, American English is just some of their words slightly different to ours, I'd say.
G'day, mate. Throw shrimp on the barbie. Having a glass of goon after, mate. Your girlfriend took Japanese. Wow. I've always been impressed by sort of Westerners that can go and learn Chinese or Japanese. It's just fundamentally different language. Like not even a common alphabet, just completely different.
They say though it's a hard language to learn. You know, like Korean and the Chinese language.
Yeah.
Because there's that many different variants of it.
Yeah, I would have thought so. There's like Cantonese and there's something else in there. Pringle, I'm fully aware we are speaking about different languages, but can we keep the chat English only, please? Thank you, everyone, for your understanding. Love you all. Ping pong. This has been a public service announcement by Pringle.
Yeah, I knew the moderators would be pulling the hair out.
Yeah.
I would be.
Sorry, Pringle and mods. We'll stop talking about foreign languages. He is right, though.
True.
He is right. English only chat. Indeed, Tyler. You better leave, bro. You can't say anything else with your Australian language. We can't understand what you're saying, mate. By English, do you mean pure posh English, no English where you sound like Kermit? Kermit? Well, I think the posh one, what you talk about, we call Queen's English. Because you speak like the Queen.
How do we now?
Yes, if one wants to come from one's aristocracy, one must speak like the Queen.
What's an aristocracy? Whatever that word was.
The aristocrats, you know, the posh rich people of the world.
Oh.
The aristocracy.
All right, then. Do you call it a scone or a scone?
Mostly, I call it a scone.
This is going to stir up a lot of hate in chat.
Yeah, it's the old "is it a bath or a bath" thing.
Yeah, water.
Depends where you come from.
Water, and potato. Right, I'm just going to stand here and wait.
But I will tell you, if anybody ever says the word dastardly in a sentence to you, they are severely posh. If anybody says... Because nobody uses the word dastardly in any context, ever.
Motley does.
No, he doesn't.
Dastardly and Motley.
I
can see your face.
I think I've told you this story before, haven't I? But I went to my boss's parents' house many years ago. And I was with my friend, and his mum came into the kitchen. We all stood in the kitchen having a cup of tea, and his mum came in, and she just got in. She walked into the kitchen. She was like, "Oh, the weather outside is dastardly." And I looked at my friend, and my friend looked at me, and I had to bite my tongue like until it hurt, because me and him were just about to die laughing on the floor in front of my boss's parents, and it would have been a real disaster. But I've never heard anybody use that word like that, because it is just ridiculous to use the weather as dastardly. You know, it sounds so posh. So don't ever do it, Steve. Don't. But being from Yorkshire,
dastardly best to not do that.
I don't think you'd ever would from Yorkshire.
No, I wouldn't. It's like exceedingly. Oh, it's exceedingly good weather today. You know what?
Yeah. Or trifling. Trifling's a good one as well.
Excruciating is another one. You know, like, oh, this pain is so excruciating. If that's how you pronounce it, I don't know if it is, because I don't never say it. But you know, anyone else would be like, oh, I'm in so much pain. But yeah, oh, I'm in excruciating pain. You know, yeah, you don't sound it.
I liked playing Sherlock Holmes because you got like that mixture of accents, you know. Yeah. You got the white governor all the way down to hello. And, you know, Sherlock Holmes' super posh voice mixed with the common folk. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
You should use dastardly in the US today. Well, make sure you say it the right way, Battle Cattle. You must say it as dastardly.
I've got a challenge for everyone. Try and use that word in one sentence. Not in chat. I don't mean that. But try and use it in general conversation, wherever you are, whether you're at school, at work, or wherever. Try and use it.
Try and slip it into the sentence somewhere.
Just slip it in and see if it gets noticed. And then turn around and say, "You what, mate? Wait, whoa."
You got brakes on that, bro.
I did press them, but they didn't work. You might have to move across a little. There you go.
I'll put it right in the corner.
Try and use it in general conversation, just on about anything.
Dastardly.
Yes, dastardly.
Crazy Train, can we call this dastardly farming, Kappa? If you want to.
Okay, we all good? We all empty?
Yep, all empty.
Good, because I'm at 98% full. So I need to empty this now at field 15 or farm 15, I think. Actually, no, I can empty this at the yard.
I think field 6, the one we sowed, is ready for harvesting. If you want to come back.
Yep, we'll do. I shall meet you there.
Try it, Pug. See what happens. Spiffing. Spiffing's a good word.
Spiffing, yeah.
I say, this pudding is spiffing. Did I just shave, DK? What?
That's not...
I don't no idea what the context is.
Did you have a spiffing good shave, sir? What field did you say you're on? 6?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Field 6, harvesting canola.
On my way.
What about
I
bloke
say,
or
old
lad?
chum.
Bloke and lad. Well, the thing is, if you come from Yorkshire, they tend to say bloke quite a lot because they go blurk. That's how they pronounce it.
No, I do.
Yes,
I
you
say
do.
lad. I say lad more than anything.
They do
It's
mean
like
the same. Well, they don't quite mean the same thing, but they do. It's
No,
weird.
Yeah.
Lad is supposed to mean a young person. Bloke is supposed to mean an adult. But the way it gets used, like people will just call each other lad or bloke. Late Sir Patrick Moore had a great English accent, shoot bandits. Yep. The man with the monocle. Why don't you use the other harvester with the bigger header? Because I wanted to use this one, and not the New Holland. For some reason you love the British English word lorry, which means truck. Pip pip, cheerio. There's also Toodle Pip.
Toodle pip. Pip
Uh-oh.
pip hooray.
Wrong button, hype.
I say, old bean. Splendid job. Spiffing.
Righto.
Oh, dastardly job you're doing there, sir.
I tell you what, when we finish here on the field, I'd like some lashings of ginger beer.
Oh, yes. We could have it with a scone.
Scare and jam, sir? Some men in South Yorkshire call each other fellow, which sounds weird to me, Hannah.
I always say that, or boss. You alright, boss? How's things, you know? Oh, nah then, fella. How's things?
I've had people like come round, like electricians come round to give me a quote on the house and they'll call me boss.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
boss, yeah, do you want 2 sockets here, boss? I'm like, I'm not your boss, stop calling me boss.
Yeah, but you will be if you're getting work from them. Oh, God.
In theory, yeah. It's like up north, people tend to call each other the word love. Alright, love. Alright, there you go, love. You know, like, like you get served in a
Yeah,
shop
yeah, yeah.
and they'll say love to you. Whereas down south, they just don't say that. That's
Yep.
a regional thing.
Yeah, a friend of mine, she works in Staniforth, and she was always like that. She was like, "You all right, love? You know, what you wanting, some bread cakes or whatever." And she actually got told off for saying love
Really?
to customers. Yep, she got told off for saying love to customers. She couldn't greet them saying, "You all right, love? How are you?" or "Cheers, cheers, love, thanks."
Why?
Because it was not offensive, but could be perceived in the wrong way.
Did somebody
So they-
complain?
No idea, but they got told that they could no longer say "thanks, love, here's your change" or whatever. You know, they just couldn't use it anymore. It was ridiculous. It really is.
That's a bit weird.
Yep.
If nobody's offended by it, I don't really see the problem. And if they are offended
neither.
by it, they shouldn't be.
Well, yeah.
To be honest, it works better when it's an older female woman saying it, and they say, "Oh,
True.
right, love." It seems to work better then.
Well, like the old crusty voice. All right, love.
Yeah. But that could just be because that's what I'm used to, you know?
Yeah.
I think if I got served by an old bloke and he's called me love, I think I would be a bit weirded out by that.
Yeah, you would.
In Scotland, we use hen and son. Really? Did not know that. It can come over a little patronising. Again, I think it's the context. It's who's saying it to whom. Female woman. Did I actually say that, Dead Mouse? Lol. I meant older. I meant an older woman. If an older woman said it to me, I wouldn't feel offended. If a man said it to me, I'd be a bit weirded out by it. I think it has to be said to the opposite sex. Would you say that's true?
Yeah, I'd say that's true.
Because it's the word love. It's like an affection thing. So it seems to work better if you say it to a female or female says it to you.
I think that's why they turned around and said, you know, you can no longer say it because it is classed as an affectionate word. You know, when you say that you love someone, it means that you care about them. You know, you appreciate them and admire or whatever. So I think, yeah, in a sense, that's probably why they said, look, you can no longer say it, but it's just ridiculous.
People these days take offence far too easily.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
really do. They're always looking for something to be offended about. I think people genuinely like being offended. They like being offended and outraged and then letting everybody else know that they're offended and outraged. It's just like a crazy thing. I think it's the Soapbox Brigade. Maybe it's because we've had too many soap operas.
Yeah, probably.
Hate
Missed a bit.
harvesting canola. It's so hard to see.
It is.
I hope they change it in 17 to look different. You offend me in an attack helicopter. Missed a bit.
Yeah, that might have been my fault.
The clipping on this is you've got to get the crop quite inside the header. If you don't, it just misses it. I think next week we should think about doing some logging.
Ooh, forestry. We've not done that in a while.
Wait, look at the field directly opposite.
Yep.
Is it weirdly...
Yeah, patchy.
Yeah, what the
Like
heck?
camouflage.
Look at that.
That's what it's doing. It's hiding from us. Oh, it's the draw distance.
No, it's not the draw distance though, is it? Is it from the draw distance? It kind of does it in a weird way.
Yeah. I see what you mean, though.
That is super weird. Summit equals something. Dartator. Yeah, but that's just a an abbreviation. It's not really a word as such. It's like when people say summink. That's another abbreviation.
In it, bruv.
In it, mate.
That's another one. In it, mate. Missed a bit.
Yep. You have to come back and do those. What mod? That's what mods are for fixing problems with default mods. So I missed that one, Vrome. What's his face, Pug? Yeah. That's when you're trying to think of a name of somebody. And you can't think of the name. You go, what's his face? Oh man, I give up on trying to see the edge here.
It is quite hard.
People always say super is irritating. I tell you what is irritating. The fact that more and more people use the word like in a sentence all the time. I find that very annoying.
Dre.
My daughters have picked up really bad habits using the word like. And I keep taking the mickey out of them. Just to try and make them aware of it and get them to change. But
what, do you really like it, do you? You really, really like it?
Like, you know, like when they're talking like and then they just keep saying like. They're using it as punctuation is what they're doing.
Yeah. I like it.
And it annoys me.
Yeah, just say to Dre, is it Dre? Is it Dre?
Comes from California, does it? The problem is they watch a lot of like YouTubers and they do it, and that's where it comes from. They copy them without even realizing they're doing it. It becomes a habit, and then they can't stop it easily.
Yeah, it does. Percentage you got, by the way?
16.
Wow.
What?
I'm just going to sit here and wait for you to get round here then.
All right, eat fudge then.
I've not got none.
Trauma 92. That means you've got some. Double negative.
No.
31 months trauma. You said you've not got none.
I have got none whatsoever. I haven't got any.
Okay, so what are you eating instead then?
Nothing.
Chomp?
Honestly, no. I have got no chomps. I've got no fudge. I've got no Pringles. I've got nothing.
On.
Seriously, I have got nothing. The only thing that I've got on or near my desk is Pepsi. That is it.
Wow. It's very unlike you.
I know. I need to go shopping. I need to go on Amazon.
I was going to say Amazon next day delivery for the win. Whee! Drive by empty.
Let me know when you're emptied.
Thank you, Trauma. I'm emptied.
Cool. I'll wait here.
Do your kids that watch you? What do you mean? J-boy. A couple of them do. Not all of them, but they do. You don't like it when somebody says something and then adds just saying. Billy. Yeah, it's like, I don't like it when people say no offense. Exactly, people say no offense.
I was just going to say the same. It's like, you know, oh, your hair's a mess, but no offense.
Yeah.
You what?
You stink, no offense. Like, hey, I'll be the judge of if I'm offended.
Yeah, clearly you're being offensive, but you just want to soften the blow a little bit by saying, but no offense. Get out.
Yeah, but it's like throwing a brick into somebody's face. No harm intended. Like, what? You know, you can be more tactful. Can me and Steve swap? What, you mean I go to Yorkshire?
If you want to come to Yorkshire, feel free.
Yeah, J-Boy, like I say, they do. A couple of them do. Now and again. Not all of them. They're not really into simulators. If I suddenly found like a makeup simulator program, they'd be watching that.
Oh, that'd be funny. You trying to put makeup on?
On a simulator.
Yeah.
Makeup Simulator 2016. You imagine?
Yeah.
Colour your lips. Colour your hair. Use blusher and eyelash.
You want to hire, like, I don't know, I wouldn't obviously say your daughter, but like someone just to apply makeup to them, whether it's female or male or whatever, and just apply a load of makeup on and just, you know, like how you do the Christmas thing with the what do you call it, with the gingerbread men and whatnot.
Yeah.
Could kind of do something like that. You know, do a vote.
Yeah, I like the gingerbread thing. It's the best thing about Christmas.
Yeah, I like them. That gingerbread house though, they were the best. I think that was this year or last year. I think it was last year. Weren't
Oh, we did it last 2 years. Gingerbread
no,
thing.
yeah, not the gingerbread house though. The gingerbread men.
Yeah.
I've seen both years, but I think the gingerbread house, I've only seen it once, and it was either this year or last year. But they're great. It was great.
Yeah, I think the house was the first year.
Yeah, it could have been.
It's funny watching them get voted on, and like if they win, they're like yes, and if they don't win, it's just like the world's ended.
That's it. I'm going. I'm leaving now.
It's the way you always have to start it with. Well, first of all, you both did extremely well, and there are no winners in this. It's the taking part that counts, and they're all like, yeah, and you go, but chat said yours is the best, and yours isn't as good, and that person's like, wah, dummies out the pram. You know,
doesn't work like that.
No matter how much you say, it doesn't matter. It matters.
I remember even when I was kids, you know, me and my brothers, we'd do the same. You know, it'd be like, yeah, I like yours, but yours is better. Well, I don't like it anymore. You just go off on one.
Brilliant. Yeah, we'll do it again this Christmas for sure. Christmas gingerbread bake-off.
Best part of Christmas.
Well, I hate when people are correcting your grammar, it's so annoying. What do you mean, Trentinfman? What, my grammar or yours? You should treat it as a learning thing, Trentinfman. Like, if somebody corrects my grammar or spelling, I don't get annoyed by them, I don't get offended. I get annoyed at myself for making the mistake. Or if I didn't know that, I learn from it. But I never get offended at them. Because they're trying to teach you something. And if you're open to learning, then why would you be offended? My wife gets offended if I correct her spelling. And I never understand that point of view. But she has a real kind of problem with somebody correcting her spelling. She feels embarrassed. Whereas I don't feel embarrassed. I just like, oh right, okay, I didn't know how to spell it that way. Thank you. Thank you for spotting my mistake, kind of thing. Southwest Norway is the name of the map, then on.
Got a bit of lag then.
Oh, okay, at this end. Except if you're dyslexic, Mike. Mike, if you're dyslexic, then, you know, you just need to say you're dyslexic and then they'll stop correcting your spelling, won't they? Unless you want to learn. But dyslexic is a completely different thing. Insane Clown, welcome to the stream. I've just missed a bit because I was reading chat.
My fault. My fault, though. I nudged you out the way.
How's the new map? It's interesting. We've only explored a bit of it, to be honest. It has a couple of problems, like the elevation angles are so steep in places that it can mean cultivating is a little bit tricky. But other than that, it's very pretty. It's quite nice. Trenton Van, always remember something. Always remember one thing: that offence is taken, not given. So you don't give offence to somebody. People take it. So if somebody corrects your spelling, it's up to you whether you want to be offended. You can make a choice not to be offended and to learn from it instead.
You gonna get all the other scraggly bits, or you're not bothered?
Meh. Meh. I'll just make a token effort and then give up. How's that?
Okay, sounds good.
Let's do this bit. There you go, giving up.
Cool. Are you empty?
Done, done, and done.
Cool.
Right, let's have a look at the
What
field
field's
situation.
next?
It looks like pretty much everything's growing right now. So I think I'll head back. You get offended by people insulting your wee country. You're too sensitive for anything, fan. That's what it sounds like to me. Nice one, Aaron. I don't make spelling mistakes.
Lol.
I like that. So all the tractors have gone.
I'm just taking this up to 15 to empty.
Fair enough.
Just can't empty it down there for some reason.
Where is everybody?
There were a few up here at 15, but they're all gone now.
Blimey, they're scattered around, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, Scottish found a nice little vehicle. I wonder if it's a two-seater. Actually, where are you?
15.
See if you can get inside this vehicle.
Okay, I'm coming back to the base now.
A Unimog, is that what it is? Mercedes-Benz Unimog 1600 is what it is. Quite like it. It's quite cool. Joe 23. 36 months, 3 years anniversary, Joe. Wow.
That was a hell of a squeeze.
That was a squeeze, wasn't it? 3 squeezes, one for each year. Joe, thank you for 36 months of support. GG, sir. Happy anniversary. Rip pig.
I'm on my way back.
Thought you said that 5 minutes ago.
I know, it's a hell of a drive.
The horn on this sounds like an American taxi. Is it two-seater?
Right, I'm trying to... oh, it says enter as passenger. Oh my god,
Yay!
it does as well.
Look at this.
It says enter as passenger.
Look at that. I can actually look at you as well. That is
Yeah.
so cool.
Well, the dashboard's not bad.
There's dashboard texture's pretty decent. Better than Bus Simulator, Kappa.
It's a little bit twitchy on the steering.
Wait, it's a bit feisty. I'll give you that. You know, I said we were going to go up into the mountains and just eat sandwiches.
Oh, I take it we're going up there now, yeah?
Well, we're just going to take a little drive. I've not actually seen this map yet.
True.
I love the twisty roads, though.
60 mile an hour speed limit. Hey, there's a rock in the middle of the road. Oh, actually,
who put that there?
It's got all the cones and everything. That
was awesome.
That's a nice little effect that they've put in there.
Rockfall.
Mm.
What is that on the left?
What is there?
Looks like a tipping point. Oh, it's also a fuel station, I think.
Yeah.
Hang on. And there's an ATM.
Oh, yeah. There's ATM, there's seeds and stuff.
If you want to get some cash out.
Okay. I wonder if we can get some cash for some McDonald's. Wait, what are they on the floor? Them blue things in front?
I don't know.
What are they?
Just filling up.
Okay.
We've got half a tank, I'm just filling up.
Wait, there's a sun lounger there as well.
So that's a tipping point.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Open sesame. Seeds. Fertilizer.
Uh-oh, it's a dead end.
Dead end.
I can squeeze through there. We can fit through there, Steve. We're good.
There's a fence.
There's a fence.
No, there's a fence. Wow, you cannot see that fence until
That's
you get
amazing.
right on top of it.
Invisa fence.
It's like, yeah, there's a gap there. We'll just go straight home. Maybe not. I like that you can look out the back window though.
Yeah, that's cool. Whoa. Look at this road. What the heck is this? There's a barrier. Look at the lake, the fjord there. Look at that.
Yeah. See, this is my ideal home.
What?
Just in that house there, just looking out over that lake, it'd just be fantastic.
What, with all your mates in caravans outside?
Oh God, I've just got out. I'm out. I pressed E to change view, C to change view, and it actually gets out of the vehicle. You can't change view in passenger. You're inside or you're out.
No, I just want to take external view.
I can't
Oh,
because
as a
external
passenger.
view is C,
Got you.
but to get out is C.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah. Wow. We need to get a boat mod if we can.
It's got a jetty down there.
Yeah. Oh God, are you going to drive on that? Oh God,
I'm not
here
gonna
is where
drive
we're
on
both
that.
in the... Oh, I was going to say.
Can't possibly.
We both can't fit in the pink tractor, so I nominate that you'd be in it if we did go in. I'd give you the privilege.
It's very pretty here.
Mm.
Let me just wash my wheels.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wash my wheels. We're all good. Let's carry on. This way. I like how the road's overgrown, though.
Mm. I wonder if you can cut those with grass cutter. Obviously, it'd grow back.
I bet you can't.
We need to do some grass cutting, by the way, to get some silage for the animals.
Back on the main road.
Aye.
This map's quite cool.
Plenty of these huts around, you know, for storing vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, so as you expand, you can keep all vehicles nearby.
Yeah. Lumber yard.
There's a shop here.
Fertilizer.
The greenhouse.
Yeah.
It's like a rally stage. Is a truck monoble train simmer? No, I don't think it is. Hey, what's that?
What's what?
It's down there. It's quite cool.
It's another farm. Farm 20. So
I
you'd
like
buy
it.
this farm. You'd buy this farm, and it would unlock more fields for you to have, you know, to work on.
This is nice. I like this. I reckon this is what I'd buy. Paul S. Holden, thank you for 1.5 years, 18 months support. Nice map there, Squirrel. I like it. Thank you for your support, sir. Norwegian flag hype. And that's where you go, chickens. Yep. Sell your eggs to them. The only problem is when you're around here is you can't get back. You have to drive all the way around.
Yeah, you have to come all the way back up.
There's no bridge, no boat, nothing.
That's the thing. We could, instead of harvesting and, you know, growing crop and stuff, we could just get a ferry service, buy a little boat.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Who put that there? What an awesome little bridge.
Oh, hello.
Oh, crikey, where's this going?
End of the road. End of the road. Don't go through it. Don't go through it. Don't go through it. We'll go through the map.
We're fine.
Okay, go for it.
We'll be... You can't. There's a wall there. Or maybe there
Doesn't
isn't.
look like a wall. Just let the front wheels dangle off.
It just goes into blackness, Steve. Oh no,
All right.
Look, I can't go any further.
Oh, cool.
See, I can put my forks in,
Right.
but I can't do anything else.
I can't even see outside. If I press outside, I jump out the vehicle.
It's the end of the road for us, Steve.
I feel like, is it Ray Myers, where he goes, you know, hunting and stuff? Oh God, I'm in the water!
Did that wash your hands?
Shoes are all wet now.
We're all good. A little scenic tour around the fjord. That was quite dastardly, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I can just feel this thing slowly going to tip over if we go around.
Oh God, oh God. There's a
Straight
stream.
through!
I wasn't sure what was going to happen then.
This is Steven Squirrel in a Unimog over and out. Oh my God.
Oh boy!
Bang
Ouch!
into a tree. That'd have been great from outside view.
Oh man. It's good job I didn't go that way. SquirrelPlus, thank you for 8 months. Way!
There's water.
We're not going that way.
Wow, this is... What the hell? Oh, I think we're still... No,
we're good, we're all good.
This
Four-wheel
is like
drive.
off-roading farming.
I like this landscape.
It's a shame the combines can't do this.
Yeah.
They'll need to.
This is a nice little landscape. Nice spot for a picnic here.
Mm. Water, 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 water!
I was looking at chat. I was literally looking at chat. That was bad.
Oh my God, I thought that was it. My whole life flashed before me.
We're going down, boys.
I was going to start singing the We All Live in a Unimog Submarine.
Somebody speeded up time as well. The sun's going down.
Oh, that sunset looks amazing.
Look at
Don't
that.
tip over.
Beautiful. You can now say we've been around the fjord, quite literally.
Uh-huh. I can hear you lifting off the accelerator every so often, and I'm like, yeah, I know why you're doing that. We don't want to get airtime right now.
Whee! Oh, back here.
There's the jetty.
This is a bit of a shortcut this way.
Uh-oh, 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 no! So close.
We're all good. I even had the warning flash up.
I've got a watermark all the way up to the chest.
Are you sure it's water?
I only just made it out of there.
Whoa, isn't that a rundown tractor here? Look at that.
Oh,
The
yeah.
missing wheel. Farming Sim 2015, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for the support. I can't get back to the coast very easily. It's all fenced off. Scumbag game.
I think we should have a warning. You know, do not try this yourselves. Leave it to the professionals. Wait. Drive forward a minute.
Hang on.
Oh, are you claiming this is your house?
This is the garage, look.
Ah.
Then we can just go, whee, drive straight out.
Right. Stop. You see that sign on the left?
Yeah.
On the right?
Knife and fork.
Knife and fork. What? I mean, you know.
Picnic?
Where's the food?
It means there's a picnic area here somewhere.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know what. Unless it means that. Wait a minute, what's all this on the left?
I was going to say it could be down there.
They got all the flags.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's like a little shopping centre.
There's a telephone there. Hang on, there is actually a shop here. Sibila.
Oh, they sell Walls ice cream. I'll have a cornetto.
We just found like a mini village. I like the way the barriers open automatically. This has got some hidden features, this thing.
Definitely. Back on the road. Nope, back off road. Oh god.
Hang!
Water!
We're all good.
I heard you slam on the brakes.
I knew something was coming. More like a Hamlet. Or like a cigar.
It is a nice map, Mr. Steelman. I do like it. Small, but nice.
I don't know, it's small, it's quite big.
Oh yeah.
It's a while to drive round.
Tree. I'm going to start calling you George. Judge of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Splat.
Whoa, what is...
What? Oh, there's some boats.
Go and claim your boat, Steve.
Now, do I sink or do I swim?
It'd be cool if you could get in that and use it.
Oh, you can actually stand on it. Yay!
Steve's yacht, right there.
Ah, mine's bigger.
See,
Ready,
look,
sailor.
that's the other side there, and just you'd think there'd be a little
Yeah.
bridge just here.
I think Muttley said there is one bridge, but we don't know where it is. Unless that's the humpback bridge that we went over earlier.
Well, look at the land on the map.
Yeah.
Like, that is the shortest point there.
Yeah. You'd
So,
put a bridge across.
You'd put a
here.
bridge there. You really would. Or make it shallow so you could drive through it.
Mm-hmm.
Redcoat, 8 months, my first and only sub on Twitch. Totally worth it for the great streams and great community. We can play the toll and be free. Thank you, Redcoat, for 8 months. Appreciate that, sir.
J. Spence, we are doing something. We're exploring.
Exactly. We've done a lot of work today.
Indeed.
We're on
Plowing fields,
leisure time.
seeding. Yeah. Got the right vehicle for it as well.
This is actually quite a nice little truck. Can't go that way.
Nope.
Nope. Ah, we can fit through there.
Only just.
Piece of cake.
Tree. Told you, George.
There's more than one tree.
Yeah.
It's,
I need pedals on this side, you know, like a learner
Dual
car,
control.
so I can control it.
oh, bank angle. Steve, bank angle.
God. If you'd have turned left then, it'd
I'd
have
have
tipped
gone.
over. Like that. Oh my god.
That is some angle. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I was hoping that... Uh-oh. There's a fence there.
Fence. Oh god. Oh
Keep
god.
going.
Oh god. Oh god.
We're all good.
Oh, Muttley's there. Look, Muttley.
Luckily.
Do something. Oh, what's he actually doing? Oh, he's actually ploughing. Wow. That horn. Muttley's actually got a nice job near the fjord.
Yes.
Look at that island in the middle.
Island?
Yeah, look over to our right hand side.
Oh, yeah. How do we get there, then?
Swim.
Molly's actually doing something? What's going on?
Yeah, it's because you've been on training farm, Muttley. That's why. That's it. Push him out.
That's not straight.
That's not a straight line.
I'm getting out of it.
Run.
Bye. He's not going to be happy with that. Oh dear.
Getting dark really quick.
It really is. 9 o'clock at night, driving around the fjord.
Oh god, no!
Whoa, we're all good.
Wow.
Momentum for the win.
Momentum carried us out. I thought we were going to go ahead first and stop. Oh,
I had like,
on the right.
I had sort of pink tractors flashing before my eyes.
How many lucky attempts have you had now? 2, 3?
Hey, I got you back to the farm safe, look.
Uh-huh. This is not our farm.
This is the logging bit.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Oh,
wow.
That noise.
Somebody's punching a baboon.
That's supposed to sound like a saw, and that does not sound like a saw.
Sounds like somebody trying to start an old diesel engine.
Yeah, an old engine.
And I mean, now it's going to go... bum, 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 bum. You reckon I'll be in the pink tractor before the end of the night, Corey?
Fence.
I got this.
We're going into a dead end now, though.
Well, I didn't know this was a dead end.
Oh, train.
Is that a fence, though?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see it.
You can go down the train track, though. As far as the tunnel.
Can't get onto the road, though.
You can, here.
Yay. Please remember, go north, Devil Dude. What's north? Where are we, anyway?
We are... No idea, because my thing's not showing up.
It's
on
not
the map.
showing for me, either. We
we're
don't
up at
exist.
field 24. Yeah, we're at 24, so we're right up at the top northwest.
Oh, yeah. No, hang on. Yeah, it's put your marker on top of mine, so I can't see my green marker.
Yeah, we're at field 24, right up at the top, northeast.
Wow.
Dead end.
This is a nice truck. Might drive this on Sunday, Kappa. I've got loads of them, steer-all. Right, how do we get out of here then?
What, back to the farm?
Well, the only place we haven't been is down that east side.
Yes, true.
Let's see what
So if you want to go east, just follow this road round.
I hate the way it draws everybody else and then, like, it draws you first, which means your marker, which is a thing that you want to see...
Next right.
Gets completely overlaid.
Yeah, you've just gone past it.
Oh, it's a barrier.
Yeah. It's a weird kind of road.
Horsey road?
If you'd call it a road.
It's got a horse thing on it?
So it's a bridle way?
I think so. Yeah, it had a warning with horses on it. Connor, I don't think you can go to the island. Well, you could swim, I guess.
Another farmyard.
There's a fuel station and a drop point down here.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a rally stage, it really is.
Yeah, it is. Thing is, Norway has got a few rally stages.
It's got the terrain for it.
Here's the... ooh.
It's got a for sale sign outside.
Yeah, because you need to buy the... because it's actually classed as a farm as well.
Where's that little footpath I can see? This. Where does this go? Wow, there's actually a field here. There's actually a field here, good grief.
And then the fjord's in front. Get ready for synchro.
Mr. Lolman, after my recent fall on my face and lip injury, duck mouth syndrome, I can't even buy my weekly Thursday kebab. In before pink tractor capper, rip kebab Thursdays. Lolman, no! I like how you always have a kebab on a Thursday. That's quite fun. Get well soon, sir.
It's like fish and chips Friday.
Yeah, fish chips Friday, kebab Thursday.
Oh!
I'm not even sure what I hit then. I don't know. I went down a ditch on the left. This is a tunnel end, I think. Ooh, see that?
What's that?
Hang on, I'll show him the way back. I think this is the tunnel.
Shouldn't be. It's just like an end point. Yeah, down to a couple of fields. There we go.
No! It's really weird. It's frozen it with my beacon on.
Yeah.
Like at its maximum flash. There's actually a field on the right as well.
Mm-hmm. Can't move the camera yet, though. I blame Scottish RM for the synchronisation because he's joining.
Cool, Patrick, Robbo, Scottish, and Daniel all joined. No!
No!
This is going to happen as I'm sort of at the precipice, about to fall into fjord.
Pink tractor awaits.
Kebab can only be on Thursdays. I've been doing that for 5 years at the same place. Lolman, I only know of one good kebab place in this country. And it's up the road about 10 miles. And it closes at like 10 o'clock or something stupid.
Does he actually phone them up for his order? I'm just wondering.
Oh, Lolman, I don't know.
Yeah. Because every time I phone the Chinese place, I just phone up and I'll say hello, and she'll say, usual. I'll say, yeah, please. And then that's it. I put the phone down.
Usual.
And then, yeah. She'll just say, usual. I'll be like, yep. And she'll be like, okay. And then
it's got your number on speed dial.
Yeah. Don't even need to say my address, anything,
That's insane.
whatever. And within half an hour, I've got my meal at the door.
I used to be able to walk into the kebab shop and just nod, and they'll do it.
So I was just wondering if he got the same treatment where he'd just phone up and they go, yeah, it'll be there in about half an hour, and then put phone down.
This is what I was on about, look.
Oh yeah, like a rusty old combine.
A lizard.
Yeah. I think we actually used that type. Yeah, we did. We used that type on.
We did
on that farm.
I remember.
I forgot what it's called.
One where we had a tractor race, and then we had in the barn outside. They had to try and tag us in their little.
Yeah.
Mr. G. Pragari. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name correctly, but here's your toot. Piggy salute, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you very much for subbing, and thank you guys for giving him a lovely nutty welcome.
Do you know what the horn sounds like?
The horn? It sounds like an American taxi.
Mafia 2.
Yeah.
That's what that sounds like.
Wow, scumbag sink. I'm going to text the missus and see if she fancies going and getting me a kebab.
Oh, you scumbag.
Only for later.
Uh-huh.
Can't wait for Mafia 3. That makes 2 of us. Hung!
Woodpile!
Hey?
I just said woodpile!
Uh-oh, there's a fence there.
Fence.
Whoops, that was
Wow,
my phone.
you cannot see that until you're on top of it either.
Oh, he got stuck then. Where's the actual road gone? On the map, it looks like we're on the road. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there. Why blame me, Hannah? It wasn't me who brought up the kebab. The squirrel. But I could just eat a kebab.
I've not had one from there in about 15 months. I think I'm due for one.
They're actually nice and succulent and just tasty.
They're brilliant.
Nice. But what sauce do you have with it? See, we're on food
Chili
talk
sauce.
already.
I have loads of it.
All right. I like garlic mayo.
What was that?
That was a cuckoo or something. I thought it was a phone or something. I thought my squirrel had texted you or something.
Hang on.
It was like, there it is. There.
Are you kidding me?
We need to find the source of that. We need to find the source. Where's that?
It's here somewhere.
Well, you're just stood outside your vehicle for me.
It's right in the middle of these trees.
Yeah, you're not moving for me.
I know, it's all lagged out. That is hilarious.
I am in, by the way.
Cool.
Well, that's a funny noise. Thing is, it's cuckooing and it's not top of the hour yet.
Well, I think it's a real cuckoo as opposed to a clockwork one.
Well, yeah, true.
Which I don't think they do that on the hour, do they? Am I using a viewbot, Kanker? Yeah, all the time, bro. Every time I stream, I just fire that viewbot up and get a whole bunch of fake people to say hi.
Uh-oh, Muttley's here waiting for us.
Oh god,
he's gonna seek revenge, look.
What's he up to?
I don't want to pass.
What's he up to?
Oh. Quick, put your foot down, put your foot down. Just slowly back away.
He's not happy.
Go, 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 go.
Bye. Can you go nighttime waterside driving? Dude.
No.
I don't think
That
Steve's
would not
heart
end
can
well.
cope.
That would not end well. I'm up for it, because it's not me that'd end up in the pink tractor.
And we're back. Whoa, who just left that? Look at your tractor, Steve.
I know.
Look at that.
Filthy, innit? And crank a kid, it's because people like to just lurk and watch, that's all. But I can even guarantee that it's not a view bot.
You only see 50 people in chat type in there's the other 1100. Guys, do you want to say hi to Kanker Kid? Can all the bots just fire up and say hi to Kanker Kid? Like, hi Kanker Kid. We're all bots. Yo.
Even if you've never typed in chat before, just say that one word.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That's
look at all the
bots.
people not saying anything. Look at them all. Hello, Kanker Kid. We're all pleased to meet you. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Jaffo, how you doing?
But Jaffo, how you doing, sir? Dude, you need to sort out your truck. Your
I know,
tractor.
somebody keeps jumping in it though.
Oh, you can get in now. It's disgusting.
It is. I don't know who left it here in this state. I have no idea.
I'm gonna park the truck back up. I think somebody just quit the server and left it.
Oh yeah, Sonny said sync hype.
I like that little truck. I wonder if you
It's
can
not
get
bad, is
different
it?
colours. Steve washing his tractor at 3 a.m.
Uh-huh. I'll even wash the trailers.
I'm texting Mr. Squirrel to see if she's up for going and getting me a kebab.
Fetch me one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I was just saying, mate, I was going to go to the gym. And I'm asking it, going to kebab? Why is somebody... Is it join time?
No.
I thought we'd done this.
I think it's a newcomer.
Mr. Lawman,
It's never.
golly, I hate you so much right now. Here's some money for the fuel to get there. Thank you, Lawman. Oh, man, I just realised how much I've wound him up. He can't eat a kebab. He told me about it, and I'm like, hey, I'm going to get a kebab. Scumbag squirrel. E.G. TaylorMade, thank you for 8 months. With a smiley. Kebab with mild sauce. No, I get loads of chili sauce on mine. Just loads of it. And it's actually really nice and spicy as well. I'll check it after stream, Luke.
Come on, Synchro.
Who the heck's this?
Yeah, you're keeping his legacy alive by eating his weekly kebab for him.
Whoa, I just got... Whoa, the lag.
Yeah, you've just popped up on my screen.
Whoa. I was walking around, next thing, I'm like, brrrr. Am I getting a truck? Blimey.
Yeah, you just reappeared back on my screen.
Let's have a look at what needs doing. We have a bunch of fields which are maturing. I wonder if the cattle's been watered and stuff.
Well, I know they need feeding, so we're probably better off doing a bit of grass cutting and turning it into silage.
Hmm. There's only one grass cutter thing, though, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to get the grass cutter, I'll get the grass collector.
Okay, well, there's one tractor here.
Okay.
Combine. Kitty. Yeah, there's one tractor available.
Okay.
Hughes, my internet is playing up, that's why my game is playing up again. Fair enough. Doyle, please. Hang on. Let's see if I can get Mr. Squirrel to bring Doyle in. Can you please bring in Doyle?
Doily.
Doyle. Yeah, Vrome. Indeed. You missed that dog so much. Which one, Doily? Or the Merc Zetros is the new Unimog. Ah. Is that available for Eurotruck? Have you got a tractor, Steve?
I have.
Thief.
Well, do you want one?
No, no. Don't know where you got it from, that's all.
It's my purple.
I shall leave the bucket on the front. It acts as a counterweight. I don't know, Pug. We're in negotiations about whether she's going to go to the kebab show. I've basically said that she can get whatever she wants and so can the girls, so that's like the best offer I can make, really. Where's the grass cutter?
There in front of you.
Is that a front cutter or rear?
Front. But you can attach it to the rear. You just have to reverse up to it.
Which is the back?
If you reverse up to it like how you are now, that should fit. There you go. So now we need a grass field.
What the heck is this thing?
Yeah. So now you need a grass field, and then I need to know where to put the grass once we've collected it. Because I have no idea.
Right, which field are we going?
Just having a look now.
Are you going to the Flight Sim show in October? If so, when will the streams affected, Connor? Yes, they will be affected, and yes, I will be there. I'll be there on Friday and Saturday, so there'll be no Friday and Saturday stream that week. And I'll be there all day Saturday. Because it's far away, I need to go there the night before, because it starts at 10, and I cannot be bothered to get up at 4 AM to drive there. So I'm going to stay Friday night, and I may as well stay Saturday night too and have a drink with some people.
Right, so if we go...
Grass, right, so field 8 is grass. We can go and cut that.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Is it this way?
Forward for me.
For you.
You need to turn around.
To me. To you. I don't know if Doll's coming, Luke. I asked Mrs. Squirrel. I've had no response. So
She's probably on her way for a kebab.
Unknown. No, she's not been in for the cash yet.
Oh, right. Okay.
That was a question. Do you have the cash? I love the way that grass, that field just grows on the road though. It's lovely.
Yeah.
We should do that to all the roads.
We need to fix that.
This is beautiful. What's Daniel doing?
Well, we're stuck behind Muttley currently. Whoa! What the hell? Are you lifting my trailer up? Oh wow, what happened to you then?
Nothing.
I can watch it back on stream.
You saw nothing.
I saw that. Right, it should be here somewhere. Oh, maybe not.
What? Rip?
Or is it after this one?
No, this is it. This is field 8.
No, field 8's here. I see it.
Well, what's he ploughing then?
No idea.
I'm sure that's field 8 he's ploughing.
Well, this is field. There's some grass here, so that's fine.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum,
Spread
bum,
your
bum.
wings and fly.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at this.
Spread your wings and fly. Actually, you might have to put it on the front.
Yeah, we're fine. Woo!
Yeah, it still works. Is there an option to like put it all in the middle?
Enable wide spreading. Turn off mowers cut grass.
Might be enable wide spreading. No, that's even worse. Turn that one off.
It's not that one.
No.
Fold mowers, cut grass, no. Work lights, no.
Nah, leave it as it is. It's fine.
I don't think it does, because if you notice, there's no central collection between them. They're 3 separate mowers. So I think the answer to that is no. Whee! Wish I could cut my grass this season.
Yes.
Rip power cables, what do you mean? They're fine. Good night, Slash. Thank you for joining. Why have I not got any reply from Mrs. Squirrel about either Doyle or the kebab situation?
No
Where's
idea,
the new
don't
farm?
ask me.
What do you mean, Tom? Where's the new farm? The power cables are misplaced. Oh my god, this does not want to go uphill. 5 miles per hour.
Hang. Just take out my mirror.
It's alright, you only have to go forward. Thanks, just take out my cutter.
No, I couldn't do anything. I never moved.
Mr. Kenshaw, high ball for the kebab fund. I want half, Kappa. Dude, do you know what I get, Kenshaw? I get... It's called meat and chips. And it just goes straight to the point. Like, none of this faffing around. It's like a whole lot of meat and a whole lot of chips. And he says, do you want onions? And I'm like, oh yeah. So I get my onions on there. Then I get my chili sauce on there. And I'm golden. But you can have the full Donna stuff if you want. We're done?
I want a kebab. No, I'm not done. Still going round.
You want a kebab now?
I want a kebab now. Scumbag squirrel.
Hey, don't blame me. You can blame Lolman. It's all Lolman's fault. He basically sent him delivery saying that because of his lip, he couldn't eat his kebab on his Thursdays.
Oh,
so
you thought you'd eat
because
it
I'm a
for him.
compassionate person and I totally understand his predicament, I ordered one. I've
You
gone
thought
and get a
you'd rub it
kebab.
in and order one.
So, you know, so blame him.
Hashtag Steve wants a kebab.
If a kebab isn't a doner, what's the point, Lolman? Dude, you don't understand how good the doner meat is from this kebab shop. It's just doner meat and chips. It's just the best.
Why spoil it with pita bread and stuff?
Exactly. Do you like the doners? Do you get those green sweet chili things? Do you like them?
Not really.
I do. So, I put... Oh, man. I think she's replied yes. I'm not sure what she replied yes to.
Yeah. Doyle or the kebab?
I put hello, and she replied yes.
I thought she was replying hello. Is she replying yes to the hello? This is the thing. She's now got 3 things that you've got to try and decipher from one word. Ask her if she's Adele.
I've just put that. Is that yes to the kebab, or Doyle, or me saying hello? If she replies back yes now, I'm done.
Here's where Steve wonders if he gets his phone and texts Mr. Squirrel and says, yes. I don't even know where my phone is.
Doner kebab and flatbread should be mandatory. Not really.
No.
What if you've already had too much bread that day, you just don't fancy any more? Oh, the light's gone. It means she's coming. Maybe Dolly's here. Dolly's in the garden. And next, Steve, what's taking so long? Kappa.
You what, mate?
Have we not got one of those things that filters it down into... You know what I mean? It like shovels it into one.
Not yet.
Quite noisy. Alright. Come here, say hello to everybody. Come on. Come on. Up you come. There we go. Sir Doyle. They've been asking about you all night, haven't they, pal? Got some kebab? You can't have any.
Wow.
Squeeze me.
You big tease.
Nom nom nom.
It's like dangling a carrot in front of a donkey and saying, you can't have that yet.
I've given him Schmacko instead.
Uh-huh.
He's got prize B. The booby prize. Are you going or not? Are you getting it? Is the girls getting anything? And they're going with you?
What is a kebab?
What? I tell you, when she's gone there, she'll want to go there again.
Scumbag squirrels getting a kebab.
You have to sit up and eat, pal. So people can actually see you. That's the whole point you've been here. Nom 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 nom. Huh? What, Doily cam? Greetings to Mr. Squirrel. Doily, will you sit up, pal? Can you feed him and I can hold him? Because, like, I can't... He keeps slouching. You got no posture, Doyle. Where's the posture, bro? Better switch to social eating, Connor. Watching a dog eat. Can I order a kebab, SK? Are you not the only one? Oh, you're slouching, Doyle. Ugh. Are we done? Is that his lot? Steve just sent me yes on the phone.
What?
Scumbag. What do you mean what?
I want a kebab.
You want a kebab as well?
You know, you're asking if I want a kebab, so I replied yes.
There's a whole bunch of people want kebabs right now.
Who came up with kebab after?
Well, this is what's going to make you laugh. So, a guy called Lolman21 said, after my recent fall on my face and lip injury, he now has basically a swollen mouth. He can't buy his weekly Thursday kebab. And so, because I'm a compassionate person, I basically said, well, I'm going having one now. So then he replied back. Then he sent another one, said, golly, I hate you so much right now. Have some money for the fuel to get there. So, yeah.
I've already got it.
Have you? Wait, how much have you got?
I'll bring change back.
I was going to say, kebabs aren't expensive. Just raiding my wallet. Well, that's the after stream snack sorted.
Uh-huh.
What are you on about? How many times have I finished a stream and you're like, yeah, I've just gone for a Chinese.
And?
Yeah, and I'm sat there eating toast.
Yeah, true.
You can join the server if you're a sub, CH. It's a sub server, sir. We have a, if you subscribe, you can access the training farm and the sub server on Thursdays. There's quite a few farmers in the community. We got enough grass. How much do we get?
I've got 55%, so...
Do we need any more, is what I'm asking.
Not sure, to be honest. I don't know how much the cows are going to take.
Well, if we do, we better figure out where we're going to get it from. Hickory UK, 19 months. I'd like a kebab too. Do you deliver to Malden? Hickory, you live in Malden. You can drive there. You can drive to the... You know where it is? It's in... what's it called? I've got the name of it now. Oh my god. What's the town just up the road? From Chelmsford. I've forgotten the name. Begins with a T. Anyway, you need to go to Tommy Tucker's. That's where you need to go. Right. Let's have a look. Grass. Field 8. We own that one there. Which is... That one there. Which is... Number... What?
Yeah, it's because they're not numbered. Because we don't actually
Right next to
own them.
5. Hey?
Right next to 5.
Yeah, it's like right on the... This is weird. There must be a patch of grass over here. Wait, what do you mean again, Mr. Swaggy? The last time I had a Tommy Tucker's was 18 months ago. So, come on, I think I'm due one.
Oh, I know where it is.
This
it's where
here?
the cows are, yeah.
There you are. We can get in here. It's very small, though. Take about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Do you deliver? I don't know if they deliver, actually. I don't think they do.
Right, I'll go and empty this. See if the cows take it all.
Okay. Whittam. It's called Whittam, that's it. Tommy Tucker's in Whittam. That's the name of it. Best kebabs. Ooh, I've made a racetrack.
Yeah, I think they've got enough. I've just emptied that in there. They've took 10%.
10%?
Yep. That's for the sheep, not the cows. Where are the cows?
Don't know. Oh, the cows are at the back of the barn thing.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Right next to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually made a splendid job on that field. Yeah, Hickory. Tommy Tucker's... Yeah, exactly. So to get from Malden to Whittam is just as far as it is from Chelmsford to Whittam. You could be there in 30 minutes. 25, maybe. And it's on a little roundabout. Tommy Tucker's is on the... just at the bottom of the high street. There's a tiny roundabout, and that's where Tommy Tucker's is. So we got enough grass or not?
I'm just emptying into the cows now. Yeah, they've took it all, so I'll get some more.
Dark Creeper. You know what, Squirrel? Having 6 monitors on a single stand and then putting track IR on is so darn hard to get it to respond the best. I can't even put it below the monitors or on top of them. Yes, you've definitely got... I completely understand that. What I did when I built my monitors on top of each other, I left a gap in between so that I could put my track IR and webcam, like, right there.
I had the same problem. Because I've got the 6 monitors.
So do we have enough grass, or do we need to get some more?
No, there should be enough with this lot.
Okay. I'll put the equipment away then.
Okie dokie.
CHF Fleet 87. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, CH. Welcome to the community, sir. And thank you for that massive nutty welcome, guys. Right, so what needs doing then?
I'm not sure at the moment. I'm just collecting the grass. Probably ask Muttley or Sommy.
Why 6 monitors? How can you ask that question? Why not?
Why not? Why not?
If you could afford 6 monitors, you'd have 6 monitors.
I've got 6, although only 3 of them are in use.
You sat there going... To be fair, 3 is pretty good. Having 3 that
Yeah.
bends in is really good for like racing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the bottom 3 for my gaming rig, and then I've got 3 along the top. 1 for the CCTV cameras, and then the other 2 go to my other PC that I've got. So I don't use them all at the same time, but you know, it's nice to have.
Speed up time. We need things to grow.
Yeah, definitely.
Truckee, the map is called Southwest Norway. Right there. You're sitting there with 2. Well, Trans, I have 2 on my gaming rig and 2 on my streaming rig. Yeah, but Traincy fan, I had 1 monitor for like, oh my god.
I had 1 monitor for years.
I'm trying to think how many years.
When I went to 2, it was like, wow, this is awesome. I could never go back to 1. Definitely not.
Yeah, I mean, what you got to understand, Traincy fan, is that I've had 1 monitor for... I'm trying to actually work it out when I got my second monitor. And it was like, I think it was when I bought 2 Sonys that were 4:3 ratio. And that was the first time I had 2 monitors. But it's not, you know, it has become more of a common thing, but it never used to be.
It's only recently since graphics cards can handle it.
Well, exactly. You only had 1 output. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff is still growing. What happened to the water tank?
That was in one of the sheds near the main farm, I think.
Yeah, it's gone, which means somebody must be doing it. Why are you sweating, big-headed? I'm not sweating.
Yeah, they've got enough now.
Wait, so that's not silage you've just given him. You're just giving him grass.
No. Yeah, just giving them grass for now.
So we don't have any grass
Eventually-
in storage, do we?
No, not yet. But that'll tide them over until next week. So then next week we can start putting it into silage.
The good old CRT days, Jay. Oh my god. There's nothing good about CRT monitors, bro. They make a noise, take a lot of power, generate a lot of heat. Ugh,
Yep.
and they're massive. Joking Moth, thank you for laughing with us. Joking Moth, welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. I expect lots of jokes from you, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream, though.
Remember when we were at Insomnia and we walked through the retro games and they'd got all the old style CRT TVs?
That's it.
And as you walked through, you could just hear it going,
Yeah.
like that real high-pitched whine from all the
Awful.
tubes and capacitors and everything. It was
I
crazy.
don't know where they get them all from, those
No
monitors now.
idea. No idea. You'd think they'd have all been, you know,
Scrapped?
scrapped, yeah. Right, what's next?
I'm not sure at the moment. Just cleaning the tractor. Because,
Field
like I said,
Field 5 is ready. Field 13 is slowly becoming ready.
Field 5 is wheat.
Wheat.
Right, you want to take the combine and I'll take the trailer
Do you want
if I
this
can
track?
find one.
What, trailer? Oh, yeah. There's a big one over there.
Do you want to go and hook that up and I'll
Behind
put
you.
this over here?
Yeah, we'll do.
There's no combine here though, so that could be ripped.
Yeah, true. I'll find one. They can't all be in use.
Well, I don't understand how they are, to be honest, because there's nothing ready. Unless we're harvesting random fields. Which I think we are, by the look of it. I think they're in use, at a guess. Does he play a random game on a Wednesday, Luke? If you look at the schedule, it'll change. I'm kind of sorting the schedule out a bit. There are some fixed days, though, like Thursday's always farming, Sunday's always trucking, and Saturday has been Skylines for quite a while. But I'm not saying it's exclusively Skylines, but it mostly has been. Wednesday and Friday are open.
Yeah, all harvesters are in use.
Yesterday, I played Project High Rise, Luke. Okay, so if they're in use, then we can't really do very much. That's the problem.
I'm just bringing one tractor back that somebody had just left in the middle of the road.
Why am I not surprised? Right, 2 fills are now ready.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's 5 and 13.
How much are these harvesters? Oh my god! Which? Oh, that one. The Sampo. They are 105 grand.
We've got enough.
And there's a New Holland for 150. Which has
we've got 172 grand.
Okay, so the Sampo has a 14-foot header. The New Holland has an 18-foot header. So there's like another meter and a bit difference. For a difference of 45 grand. What does thou fancy?
Any, to be honest, as long as it does the job.
It's by the Holland.
All right.
We may need another header with it as well. Because we've only got the corn header, I believe.
Okay.
So I'll buy another one of those, which we can't afford, so we need to get a loan. Loan obtained. Okay, header purchase.
Cool. I am there. I am picking them up.
What did you put your purple tractor?
It should be on the trailer. It should be around the corner from where you are.
Got it.
I may be a while though.
What? Can't you just reset it?
Well, I don't know where it resets it to though. That's the problem.
True.
I'll just drive it back. I'm at store 17. So.
Field 5 or 13 we need to do.
Any.
One is wheat and the other is canola.
Okay.
Let's do the wheat first because the wheat drops locally.
Yes.
Whereas the canola drops a bit further away.
The canola you've got to take up to field 50, to farm 15.
I'm at your 5.
Okay.
Is City Skylines a good game, Yidam? City Skylines is a wonderful game. And it was on sale all weekend. And I've sunk over 300 hours into that game. Which for somebody who only plays it on a Saturday is not bad.
We need that transporter trailer for this.
Yeah.
Because this is going to take forever to get... Like, if you've got to go to field, like, 21, yeah, that's going to take some time.
That's true. Have you got that on the front, then?
What, the header?
Or can you drag it?
No, I've got it on the front.
Oh, God.
It's literally the same thickness of the road. Or same width as the road.
Where are you coming from?
I'm just coming down 3. I'm heading towards field 4 now.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, well, that's where the store is, up on 17, I think. Yeah, 17 where shopping basket is.
No, we don't, Trenton fan. We don't need to think about replacing the current map at all.
We've only just replaced it.
No, he's on about Skylines.
Skylines. Yeah, sorry.
I've got loads of work to do on Skylines before I'm done with that map. I actually don't agree that Skylines is boring to watch on stream, Lord of My Toilet, because I've watched quite a few people stream it, and I always think it's interesting watching people stream Skylines because they do things in different ways, and you'll get ideas and tricks from different streamers. So I don't agree with you.
I'm going to say everyone's got a different stance for that game.
Yeah, some people are like right in there on the detail, and they're putting individual trees in the right place and making all the roads perfectly lined up. Other people like are really expansive and just, you know, and everything in between. Mr. Fruensgard, you don't sound like a very nice chap. I'm not sure if you're going to stay in the stream very long. I missed your second delivery, Dark Creeper. Yes, I did. Dark Creeper 55 actually ran out of space in that last one. The way I have it on now is I don't use the bottom legs. Instead, I put it in between the monitor side gap. Oh, okay. Got you. So you've got a gap going sideways then. Fair enough. Joking Moth. I think we've done you. I did meet Dark Creeper though. Yeah, cool. We're up to date. Wow, Daniel's lagging past me. Look at that. Wow.
So like rubber banding.
Yeah, he was like, snap, snap, snap,
Wow.
right down the road. You bought a high-rise yesterday and you're now playing it. Makes you think of what to do and when, Taz. Yeah, like I say, I think when you've played it through, the next time you go and start a map, your approach will be a lot better. You know what I mean? Like the discussion of words about the elevators and the power lines and all that kind of stuff. As you've played it, you think, Capture 3, thank you, sir. Luke, we'll let the mods work that one out. Right, how full are you?
32% currently.
Okay.
I'm just doing a perimeter run first.
Yep.
And I'll swing it round and turn around.
Don't forget to harvest the road.
Aye. Never thought I'd say that.
What a perfect time to lag, just as I'm reversing. Connor, if we can fit it in the schedule, yeah. Because people want to see Subnautica and High Rise again, so we need to work out when. Cold Rimworld doesn't really appeal to me. I think it's the art style more than anything that doesn't appeal. I'm sure it's a great game, but it's just something puts me off. It's the same with the Don't Starve. The art style in that kind of puts me off. And Prison Architect. There's something about it I don't like. How full are you?
30.
Okay. I think it's going to take a long time to unload the wheat. Daffodil, Farming Sim is a nice game to play with friends, but there is a new one coming out in a few weeks, so, you know, unless you're desperate, suggest you maybe wait for that one. Your pipe's stuck.
God damn it. No, it wasn't. It's something else.
No, it was. Your pipe was jammed on the thing and it spun you round. Squirrel of Nuts, the schedule's already showing Flight Sim tomorrow. Uh-oh.
I was pushing you.
It was. Couldn't really get out of the way. You might have to stop.
Nope.
Wow. Okay, it's because I'm higher. You might have to stop and unload because I can't follow you around this.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's so, the lengths are so
Small.
short.
Yeah.
Find
It's
us
all
right
good.
down here, and then you can just
Well,
unload
that's what I'm
there.
saying. I mean, if you want to do the harvesting, I don't mind sitting around. Cause,
No, it's fine.
You know,
It's cool.
you're
We
sitting
chat for a sec.
around, it's not really entertaining much.
We can look at the mountains.
True.
Wait, when is Farming Sim 17 coming out? I thought it was in October. Yeah, that's next month, Crescent Boy. That's a few weeks. Are you losing track of the calendar, sir? We're almost halfway into September. Sir Lord Custard. Hello, Squirrel. Here is some money to replace the money I donated by mistake from my granddad's card. Whoa, lol. Hashtag trust there. He was okay with it, but there was a little more for the joy from everything you have created. Custard, you literally, if that was a problem, you should have said, I would have happily refunded it back to your granddad. I'm sure that was an innocent error. If he's not okay, I will refund that. Not a problem. Thank you for your support, Custard. Appreciate that. Is it better to buy Farming Sim from Giants or from Steam? I personally like it on Steam because it updates there, but when they do an update, they tend to push it onto their website shortly before Steam. but I can't, like, if you get it from their website, you have to keep downloading it manually and patching it. It's a pain. Whereas on Steam, it just updates it. I'm not eating my kebab on stream, Oliver. I don't eat on stream. It's a policy. I don't like watching people eat on stream, so I don't do it myself. T-Bro, thank you for 2 months.
I told you about that one stream that I watched, didn't I? On social eating. Where he was sat there reading a book first.
Right.
For like 5 minutes.
Right.
And then after 5 minutes, he was like, oh, okay, it's here, I'll be back in a minute. And then he went and got food. And he'd basically had it delivered. And he'd put it all into dishes. And he'd put it all out in front of camera and everything. And he's like, okay, so this is this dish, blah, blah, blah. And he took a taste of it. And he's like, oh, yeah, you can really taste the peppers and stuff. And I was like, what? You what, mate?
I remember.
Come on.
He was like one of those food critics.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just a hint of cinnamon.
He literally ordered it from a takeaway, and then was like, "Oh yes, so you can definitely taste this in this." And I was like, "Sure,
come on."
I'll stop at the end here, and then you can empty.
How full are you?
32. 24. And I'm empty.
Theo Doctors, you can't support me, don't have any money. Bro, I've said before, some people love watching and can't support, and that's you, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. Some people watch and can support, and they like to, and that's fine as well. Do not worry about not being able to support. It's good to have you here. Trainsim fan, it's a culture thing. The Koreans like social eating. It's a culture thing. It's not for me, but I'm not bothered about them doing it. If that's what they like, that's fine. Will you never eat in front of the computer, Oliver? Why would I don't need to. That's the thing. Why would I want to? You just saw the system requirements Project High Rise and your laptop meets the minimum specs finally a modern gamer can play. Yeah, Adam, to be fair, it's not like graphically intensive. It's mostly 2D. Manus, that's fine.
Yeah, actually, speaking of what ICF has just said, what is this about me last night? Some sort of model?
Oh, I know what he's on about. Yeah. So, I had this Project High Rise, right? I'm building a skyscraper, and I have to build a maintenance unit which has 2 maintenance workers in.
Right.
And what they do is they go around the high rise and like paint the walls and keep everything looking good in the different rooms, the different offices and stuff. And so I created this maintenance room, and the 2 guys in it, you can name the characters. So I named one Kibberton and the other one Berlins. So I had you and
so
Matt.
It was like Dodgy Builders all over again.
You and Matt were running around the skyscraper, painting the walls and putting up the wallpaper and fixing the bits and pieces.
Lol.
It was quite funny.
I saw the part where you were chasing after this banana woman or something.
Oh yeah,
wherever she
banana
was.
girl.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. The way it works with the maintenance is like, you have to click on it and say to the maintenance workers, go and fix these apartments or go and fix these offices. Like, and if you don't remember to do it, they just sit there in the room reading the newspaper. So you and Berlin's were forever just sat there in the room just reading the newspaper, and I had to keep coming in and click on you. So when I got this upgrade that automates the maintenance crew, right, I got it, and then you guys were never sat reading the paper ever again, because the thing was just basically going, right, go and do this, go and do that, go and do this, go and do that.
You should have never have got that update, because sitting around reading is kind of, you know, ironic.
It was funny. It's quite funny the way you can just name characters. It kind of brings it to life a bit. Mr. Tyler, time for me to head off to sleep. Need to be awake in 5 hours to take my brother to work, so I should get ready to get some sleep before that happens. Awesome stream. Catch you next time. Tyler, have a good one. Or good day, mate, as you like to say.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
Good day. Indeed. Have a good night, Tyler.
Yep.
Right, if you go and empty
have a good
that,
one.
If you go and empty that, what field did we say was next?
We said it was 13, I think? Canola?
Yes, 13. Yeah. Okay, I'll take this over to 13. I'll wait for you to come back, and then I'll let you do
I need
the
to work out where
harvesting.
we'd set this.
That grain elevator thingy that you climbed up at the beginning.
Okay. Reverse into it, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, come on, tractor. Oh, turning circles restricted by the trailer. Scumbag. Meh. Hey, them sheep are tucking into your grass there, Steve.
Nice. That's what it's there for.
Let's see, yeah. Nice. Empty.
Nice.
E-sheep, that's what they are. E-sheep. Can you actually play in a private lobby, Jack? Yes, you can. What you can do is you can create a multiplayer game on your machine, and then you can put a password on it, and then you can invite your friends in and give them the password. So when they go on the server browser list, they'll see that, double click on it, and then they put the password in, so that makes it private. You can also limit how many people can join.
Right, are you behind me again?
I am.
Cool. Right, jump out. You can carry on.
Like how you give me the canola, Steve.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd be kind. You
I
know.
harvested canola last time, it's a pain.
Uh-huh.
It's a reap pain.
It is indeed. But seeing as though you're having a kebab, you know, why not?
I'll let you know how it is.
I know you will.
I'll take a photo for you and WhatsApp it you.
Uh-huh.
Like, Steve...
We don't. I haven't got WhatsApp, so you just have to send
Yes,
me a
you
direct
do.
message. I don't.
You
I
used to
don't
always have WhatsApp.
No.
Oh, I'll
I've never had
Snapchat at
WhatsApp.
you. You've got Snapchat.
Well, you can do it through iMessage.
I can.
That's how we've always sent it through them.
It's true.
But let me know when you're at about 50%, 60% out when empty it.
No madness, we were giving people a break from the pink tractor today while it's a brand new map. But woe betide anybody messes up next week.
Oh yes. Even you were nearly in the pink tractor.
I was miles away. I had it all under control.
Well, we were submerged. We were like a submarine. I could have shoved a periscope thing through the window.
I'd calculated the momentum was adequate.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
It was funny though. Yeah, good luck down that edge. It
Doesn't like
starts
that slope.
sliding.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts sliding to one side.
That's where we had fun with the seeding.
Yeah.
Windows NT server, enjoying your copy of Skylines that you won. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sir.
Just debating what should I order. Should I order pizza or should I order a kebab?
There he goes. You know you've got to order kebab.
Fair.
You've
It's
got
not
to order
fair.
kebab. Well, you can always go and do a midnight shop at Tesco. Get yourself a nice microwave meal.
Nah. I had some microwave chips with curry earlier. They're not that great.
Microwave chips and curry?
Well, it was just they were
Microwave
like,
chips are horrible.
I know, it was like you could drop it on the floor and it'd bounce.
Ooh.
It was like rubber, but it was all right. It was just a bit of food.
No, all the texture's wrong.
True.
Mr. Brellman, thank you for 3 months.
If you're ordering pizza, you need to share with me. You'd need to either come here or I'd come there, whichever.
Yeah.
If you want to share. Well, actually, we got a new flyer through the door today.
You need to go down the roadside.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I can't get the pipe that high. You can't be on higher ground. You had a new flyer through the door?
Yeah, new flyer through the door.
New pizza place open.
Yeah, new pizza place, and it says Massimo Bite Pizza is available, and it's got like, instead of the crust, it's like a cheesy stuffed crust, but they're like little sausage roll type things.
Right.
I'm just looking at that. That looks
Sausage
nice,
rolls?
actually. Yeah, they're like sausage rolls, but with cheese inside.
It's like Pizza Hut do like hot dog ones.
Yeah.
This isn't going to work either. Oh, hang on, yeah it is. Yeah, it is. Just about clears it, I think.
Right, drive forward a bit.
There you go.
So,
Awkward feel is awkward.
it is.
Mr. Toon Dude, good night, sir. Thank you for joining.
Steve, I'd fly from Lithuania to have pizza.
Yeah.
It's a bit expensive for the flight, you know.
Yeah, I know, right? You can have pizza flown to you for that money.
Mm.
Good night, iPlayer Gamer. See, it's 9 o'clock now, so it's 10 o'clock in Europe, and it's school tomorrow, so people are starting dropping out now. Like, oh, I've got to school tomorrow.
Yeah. I could also just have a couple of slices of toast, and then at least I'd know how you feel when I eat like a takeaway. And
That's a good
you're
one.
there eating toast.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, you're going to do Lent instead?
Well, that uphill is a bit of a faff.
Yeah, it's slow going.
Plus, if you're here, then I can come back this way and job's a good one.
True.
Mr. Restub. No, we did T-Bro and Bellman. I think we're up to date. Connor, good night. See what I mean? I have work tomorrow, but don't start before 10 AM trauma. Nice. Turny turn. Turny turn. Just think, when we go to Farm Sim 17, we're going to have 0 mods to begin with.
Yeah, it doesn't take them long, though, to convert them over from...
I know, but it's going to be weird.
Oh, yeah.
On day one, with no
But it's
mods.
going to be nice to, to look around the new map and just, like, go back to the basic.
Mm. You have to go to college for an hour and a half tomorrow. But to train for it hardly seems worth it. Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Somebody said that to me yesterday, that they went back to school today and then they've got tomorrow. And I was like, what, for 2 days? What's the point? Just say, instead, come back on Monday. Start from a full week.
I remember when I was at uni, there used to be, in 1 year, there was a day that I had a lecture at 9 a.m. and I had no other lectures that day. And it's the most annoying thing because...
Yeah, having to get up at that time.
You've got to get up. Just for that one lecture. I swear half the class wasn't there half the time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hardly anybody made it. Because it was on at a ridiculous time and we had nothing for the rest of the day.
Don't think I'd have gone either. Pipe out, sir.
Le pad. Train Sim fan, as soon as Farm Sim 17 comes out, we'll be playing that on that day. I've already said this. I've been saying it for weeks. We're not going to be continuing with 15. We're going to go straight on to 17. Apart from the fact that we'd have loads of people in chat going, why are you not playing 17? I actually want to play 17. So why would I not play it? Why would I stay on 15 for a bit? It's pointless.
I'm still to pre-order it. I've still got to pre-order it. I might do it now, actually. While I remember.
Well, when you don't need to panic when Farm Sim 17 comes out, I'll be here to mod, Pringle. Of course you will. Aren't you, Pringle? Yep. Yeah, he said yeah. Have they released the new features? Yeah, they're drip feeding them every week. It's so annoying. For some reason, Giants think that if they drip feed the features every week, it'll build up hype. It's like, nah. It just means I can't be bothered reading them all. I'll just wait until the week before and then read it.
Yep.
Think about the other people, think about the minorities. What do you mean, Trenton fan? Are you referring to yourself? Are you basically saying, Trenton fan, that you won't be able to get Farm Sim 17 on day of release? And so you won't be able to join? Is that what you're saying? And therefore, we shouldn't go to 17 for that reason? Is that what you're saying? Alright, if it is, I appreciate the problem that you've got, but you have to appreciate my point of view as a streamer. I need to be on 17 because that's what people will want to see. So, even if that means I have to stream alone, or just stream with Steve, because nobody else can buy 17, that's what I need to do. And that includes MJ. Trenton fan, you have to look at it from other people's point of view as well as your own.
Percentage you on?
11.
Wow.
Well, this thing has like a 6,000 litre capacity.
Yeah, but it's got the world's smallest header on the front.
Well, it's still bigger than the other one.
True.
It's the biggest one that we have at the moment. Until we get the monies.
Yeah, we need to be selling some stuff soon.
Yeah, well, I've had to take a loan out. But we have... I think we still have about 700,000 in the savings account.
Yeah, true.
So we can move some of that in for next time. Mr. Sanjit, good night. Have a good one, sir. What does it you get by pre-ordering Farm Sim 17?
2 tractors.
Okay. So how does that work? Because if you join a server that has the tractors in it and you don't pre-order, they're just going to say, sorry, you can't drive this tractor because you didn't pre-order.
Yeah, no idea. I to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if it works the same like with the DLC, you know, with the IT runner and stuff like that. Whether you'll just not see it, you just see a person floating and think, what's he doing floating? Carrying a cedar, you know, nothing in front. I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stewish normally go to 11 o'clock, my time. Mr. Gizome, thanks for the trucking tutorials. They got me parking my load with my first wheel. Such a new experience from a keyboard and a mouse. Blimey, that is a transition. Thank you for your first ever delivery, Mr. Gizome, and thank you for saying that my vids have helped. That's cool. Glad you got a wheel, bro. It is a bit of a game changer, as they say. Oh my god, I'm reading chat.
Yeah, you missed a bit.
No, I didn't. I got it.
You had to go back for it. It's like when you do your shopping and then you forget something, you have to go back. I hate that. I hate when you go to the shop and you think, right, I need to get some milk. I did it the other day.
That's why you make a list.
Yeah, but you end up looking like an old person walking around with a list. But no, I went to the local
Or the stupid
shop.
person who keeps going back.
Yeah, exactly. But I went to the shop and I was like, right, I need milk, bread, or bread cakes, whichever, some bacon, and, you know, some pop, you know, Pepsi. So I was like, right, okay, went in, got everything I needed apart from bread or bread cakes. So put everything in the car, got home, and I was like, God damn it, I forgot the bread. So I couldn't have a bacon sandwich. So I've ended up putting the bacon in the freezer. So, yeah.
Bacon.
Mm-hmm. Right, is there another canola field that we can do?
I don't know. Hang on. Not that's harvestable yet.
Okay.
12 is about to get harvestable, but it's barley, I think.
Yeah. And anyway, Hannah, if I made a list on my mobile, I'd walk around looking like I'm looking for Pokemon, and I don't want to do that.
Oh god.
So I'd rather not.
He doesn't want to have paper because he looks like an old man. He doesn't want to have a phone because he looks like he's playing Pokemon. What he'd rather do is go into the supermarket, walk out and forget stuff, and then have to go back again. And like, all the staff are going, wasn't you just in here? Like,
Yeah.
half an hour ago. He's like, yeah, I forgot stuff. You might as well go and empty that because I don't think we've got any more canola anywhere.
Okay. Be about 5 minutes because it's all the way up at 15.
See, the one opposite is canola, but it won't be ready for a while.
Alright, okay. Although we have speeded up time. I guess that's for growing.
Well, I speeded it up to try and get 12 to be harvestable.
Yeah, alright.
But it's probably going to mess with the people seeding. Lol.
Yeah.
I think it's annoying that you can't turn your engine off.
And don't say that. Vroom will chirp in.
Yeah, with drive control. Well, I mean, in the basic game, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, true.
Does everybody make a list, or is it just for old people in UK, Trauma? Trauma, I've always made a list whenever I go. In fact, when Mrs. Squirrel goes shopping and I want some things, I'll make her a list, because otherwise I guarantee she'll forget something. There was even a website that got created many years ago called Remember the Milk. I think it's still going as well. And it was exactly for that initially, Remember the Milk. It was to help you remember things like when you go shopping to remember the milk.
Yeah, but then you might not remember the website because you don't know what you're going in for. So you're like, why am I actually here again? Oh, wait, there's a website. What's the website called again? Oh, remember the... Yeah, I need milk. Never mind.
Wow, Somi's here. Wait, what's he doing?
I think he's spraying.
Oh, he's spraying the field before it's seeded, because it doesn't matter. If you do it in that order, does it? You can spray the soil, and it's fine. come on, 12. Best thing to do is shop online and get it delivered, Pants. The problem is with that, Pants, I don't know about you, but I just find it really annoying shopping online for... This has just gone. Ding. Ding. I find it really annoying shopping online for groceries. Because the thing
Especially
is,
when you get substitutes.
well, the substitutes are annoying, but you miss deals. I mean, if you're walking... The thing is, you see... When you go shopping, you'll see things that you would never normally look for. As you walk past, you'll be like, oh, that's on special offer. I might try that. You know, I might try that yogurt that's on offer or whatever. What they're actually thinking of doing is they're moving towards virtual reality where you can walk around the store, but not actually go to the store. So you can walk in a virtual store, which has all the stuff with all the offers exactly like you'd see if you was there, but there's no crowds of people, or otherwise you just put things in your basket, and then at the end it just goes, right, we'll send that. That's where they're trying to get to with it all. What is Somi doing? Why is Somi spraying this crop
No idea.
You crazy, man, you crazy. Have you got Star Citizen, Mieska? That's another game I need to install at some point. Cornish Gnome, hospital appointment tomorrow, kidney scanning. Best wishes for that, Cornish Gnome. I hope it's good, the result.
Likewise. Yeah, he was telling me about it the other day.
Thing is, I mean, you know how it is. You're always worried anyway, in case they say there's something bad. It's the worry.
Isn't it that you've got 2 kidneys? It isn't. Yeah.
You have 2 kidneys, yeah. It's the only one that you have a redundant organ for.
True.
You have 8 ships,
Mieska.
Mieska.
50% as well.
Will do. It fills up very quickly. I'm on 20% already.
Wow.
I actually remember you saying now, Mieska, that you have 8 ships. I remember. Wait, I'm stuck on a fence.
I'm stuck on a little bloody spruce tree or wherever it is.
A stupid fence. Oh
wow.
my god.
You're wow. If that was real life, you'd have tipped over.
You did some pretty good tyres. Oh my god.
Yeah, you'd have tipped over if that was real life.
Oh, I'm sliding.
Oh,
I'm literally sliding. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
No, honestly, I'm stuck now.
Are you, what?
Yeah, it basically, the thing slid.
Can you not lift the header up?
I don't know. It slid down and... Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're stuck on the post.
Hang on.
I could give it a push, but
No, don't.
It wouldn't end well.
I'll get it out of here, don't worry. Wow.
There you go.
That's... Yeah, it's sliding again, look.
That's nasty.
Oh, no, it's stuck again. That's a horrible bit of terrain.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
this.
just put the header down and go from there.
No pink tractor for me, Mieska.
Whoa!
As soon as you put... It's the header, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's because it's flat.
Yeah.
The scumbags are just willing me into the tractor, even though this is probably the most difficult bit on the farm right now.
We also said that the pink tractor is on like a holiday for this week.
Exactly.
So you're fine, you're safe.
Well, just scumbags.
Yeah.
Or sat there watching the stream like, oh, we can see you slipping, pink tractor.
I know, they should be farming instead of watching.
I know, right? Do some work.
Get some work done.
Trying to invent new rules. Wait, Trenton fan. Right, here, I've got a challenge for you. Go back to the start of the stream and listen for me saying, there won't be any pink tractor. We're going to give people a break while it's the first day on the new stream. And then later on, I said, if won't we find anybody that ditches it next week, they're going to get the pink tractor.
Correct.
I am on record saying that. %, full.
Ooh,
Wait, look at that.
we missed
How's
a
it
bit.
not done that?
I know, right?
That's crazy.
Even I remember you saying that the pink tractor's on an off day today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a brand new difficult map, so...
Yeah.
To be honest, we'd need more than one pink tractor.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that.
Majafo heard it, there you go. Thanks,
Yep.
Majafo, I'll bung you a fiver later.
Hey, it has to be Canadian dollars, it
Yeah.
can't be British pounds.
I'll bung you $5 Canadian later, which is probably less than about £3.
Something like that, I think.
That is so steep though.
Yep.
I can see why that fence is there now.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to where I started over here. I'm keeping away from that edge.
Bank angle. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Don't sink. Oh god.
That angle, though.
I'm in first person. It's just insane. It's when you get here. Look, you can't. You see that?
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
soon as
it
you get
slides.
there, the header just basically.
Catches.
Yeah, it just sinks you
It's digging
straight.
into, yeah, it's digging into the ground.
Why are you using the baby harvester? Because it's a brand new map and we start off with small equipment and then we get the profit and use that to buy the bigger equipment. Mr. Sutty! Hello, Paul and Steve. Don't know if you know, but you can use a large header on a small combine. You just can't empty on the move. Money! Sutty, money! We'll get the upgrades later. I don't know what the biggest header is on this, though. In fact, hang on. Didn't it say that it can be used with a 14 foot and that's what we got?
Something like that.
I don't know, Sutty. You'd have to look into it.
The thing is, I think it would be a bit overkill, especially on this map. You know, the fields are not that big to begin with. Is it going in? Yeah,
It is. What would happen if you drove into water, Lex? Basically, your machine stops, you can't drive it, and the only recourse is to reset it. Which only an admin can do. It's not like spin ties, you can't get your ropes out and start hauling it out of there.
You just imagine if you actually couldn't reset vehicles,
Oh god.
and you'd just have a whole sea of tractors in the water until the point where you can actually drive over it.
That'll be a disaster. Have I tried Farm Sim 17 yet, Scotsman? Well, it was at Gamescom, but I didn't spend the time trying it, to be honest, because it didn't look that different. It's basically Farm Sim 15 with some polish. Do you have a chain mod? What would a
No.
chain? What's a chain mod?
Chain mod is it's like a front attachment that you attach to. Well, it comes in two parts. The first part you attach to the tractor to the front, and if you end up in the water, you can get a crane with the chain on the end, and you can kind of hook it out of the water. It's a different way of rescuing your vehicles.
Nope,
What
don't use
percentage you
that.
on?
Only on 30, I'll do an all that.
Okay, I'll wait here.
King Driver, welcome. Like a winch train simmer, yeah. Yeah, Spin Tires calls it a winch. The only annoying thing about spin tires is the fact that you can't use more than one winch on a given vehicle.
True.
And sometimes you need it. And it would be so cool if it did.
That was the most requested thing as well, and they've never added it.
That and first person.
Well, they added that roof position, didn't they? And it wasn't that great, to be honest.
No. Everybody wanted first person and the ability to hook in more than one winch.
Yeah.
That was the main things that people wanted.
It'd have been nice. I mean, that game's it's still got a lot of potential, but it just doesn't seem to be getting developed as quickly as as what we hope.
In the 2 years since it's come out, pretty much nothing has happened to the engine. It's such a shame. It had such potential.
It is. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the physics in that thing was just crazy.
I just
the bouncing rocks were the best bit.
Yeah. I just hope that the Pavel, the guy who developed it, I just hope he's doing something else cool with his talent.
Yeah.
I hope he's not put off from game development altogether. But I could understand if he was.
Yeah, I think he had a bad taste with the publishers.
Well, we don't know what happened. It's all conjecture, but
yeah, true.
Things didn't work out. That's all we do know.
That's true.
The devs dropped the ball on spin tires. Majafo, I don't know if that's the truth. The devs and the publishers had a disagreement. The dev accused the publisher of ripping them off from their money. The publisher accused the dev of putting time bombs into the code. It all got a bit like a bun fight in the end, and the truth we'll never really know. It'd be great to see spin tires again. Donkey, there's nothing really new in the game. I mean, it's the same old same. You know, the gameplay, they never really expanded on the gameplay. That's such a good engine with such massive potential. And it's just, you know, go across the map and do stuff. But, I mean, I think they could have created a lot of stuff if they'd have sat down and thought about it. Trains fan, no, not time bombs so everybody's computer exploded. You can't make your computer explode with code. Time bombs as in the game would stop working after a certain amount of time. It would run for 5 minutes and then crash out. That kind of time bomb.
But it was never proven.
You're back. Did you get the goods?
Oh, okay.
Cool. Does it look good? Have the girls had theirs yet? Huh? Alright. Yeah, she's back. She's got the kebabs.
That sounded so sinister.
Have you got the goods?
Exactly.
No, Mr. Steelman, let's be clear. I said that the publishers accused the developers of putting time bombs in the code. That's what I read. They accused them. The developer, of course, denied it. And that's why I said we won't know what the truth is. We don't know what really happened. We just know what people accuse people of doing. College Party Master soon, TM. Oh, is it final change over time?
It is.
I hope I can get this bit done before the change. Yep, Steve's having toast.
I will be, probably.
Well, no, Stewish, that's not the point. What we're saying here is that the developer said that the publisher was ripping them off out of money, and that according to the contract he was due a lot more money than the publisher was giving him. So the publisher then disagreed with them, and that's where the fight started, right? And then the publisher accused the developer of putting in time bombs into the code in the subsequent patch which came out after that argument. Because a lot of people were crashing out, and the developer said, no, I didn't put time bombs into the code, that's not what happened, blah blah blah. If you were the developer and you thought the publisher was ripping you off and keeping most of the money with which you was due, you'd be pretty annoyed after spending 2 years of your entire life building that engine. You'd be pretty annoyed. Whether you'd go as far as putting time bombs in the code, I don't know. Everybody's different. I don't know anything about Pavel, the guy who developed it. Other than he's very, very talented. That's all I know. I don't know anything about him. The truth, again, is not going to come out. Whatever happened, though, is they basically all went very quiet. They all said nothing. When the internet's eye basically focused on them, they were like, whoa, we're not saying anything. That's basically what happened, because obviously lawyers got involved and went, listen, you need to not say anything right now, which is what always happened. I don't know when the Jalopy update's out. I'm watching it. I'm waiting for it. Last update was end of July.
Get ready for synchro.
No, I'm not done here. No.
There's only 2 little tufts. 2 little tufts.
No. Alright, I'm in place. I'm good now.
Cool.
Spin tires is what we're talking about. You can Google it. Go and find all the articles. It's all over Reddit. They abandoned next car game, Sonrins. Did they really? That's a shame. Why did they do that then?
That was another good game that had potential.
What, have they just stopped developing that? Who has the rights to the game to publish the developer? Well, go for this is where it gets interesting, doesn't it? This is where it gets all legal. I don't know. Don't know. You'd have to look at the contracts and see who owns what. It could be that Pavel owns the engine and they own the game. It could be anything. There may have been a license agreement. There could have been any kind of agreement. Whatever was put in place, whatever the contracts say, you know. But if the guy, Pavel, doesn't think he's getting enough money for his work, then who's to say he has to carry on developing it? And maybe that's why the game hasn't released. Because he's just like, nope, I ain't developing any more on this game. And nobody else understands it. Or maybe the publisher can't allow another developer to work on it, because that's in the contract. No idea.
We'll never know.
Next car game, Wreckfest, is still being developed. I thought it was, Simba, but Soren said it wasn't. MJ Deadman joins the server.
And then back to synchro.
Where's the kebab? In a box in the kitchen.
A box?
Oh, that's what it'll be in. I don't think they just give it to you in your hand, do they?
No, it'll be in a carton or wherever.
Yeah, a box, a carton.
Foam polystyrene.
Yeah, yeah, one of those things. Try to make a stream suggestion channel. What do you mean, Trends Infant? The new Jalopy update is September, October. Is it?
And
so
then MJ's left.
Whoops.
Here
And
comes
MJ's coming back. Am I tempted by VR? Spanker J. A little bit.
Scumbag.
Oh my god, who's sinking now? Yeah, but Trainsim fan, you're kind of assuming that I want game suggestions. I don't. I know which games I want to play. I know I don't have enough time to play them all. But I don't need suggestions. There's never a stream day goes by when I say, I'm stuck for games to play. I need some suggestions here. It never happens. You just ordered a kebab brew, Danny. I'm sorry, bro. Everybody's ordering kebabs. Huh? I don't want a picture. You've sent me a picture? That's just cruel.
Yeah, but you're going to show it, aren't you?
I don't know. It depends what it looks like. Where have you sent it, for crying out loud? Ooh.
You're going to look at that photo and you're going to go, that looks so nice. Guys, stream's over. Good night. I'm off for food.
I'm showing the picture right now.
Oh, you scumbag.
It's a close-up shot by the look of it. That
Ask
actually
Mrs. Squirrel, where's mine?
Steve wants to know where's his. That does look very nice, actually. Wow. Huh? No, I don't want bread. What do you want? Okay. That's a doner kebab. Is that doner, that what you got? Yeah, that's a doner. That's what doner kebabs are like from Tommy Tucker's Simmer. They're pretty good. Not gonna lie, their kebabs are pretty much the best I've found, bar none. It's so good. Looks decent. See what you mean by Tommy Tucker's? Yeah, honestly, it tastes as good as it looks. That's the thing. Yes, Mr. Steerall. I am getting hungry. What's the plan? Let's have a look what we've got. Field number 4 has just become, or is becoming, harvestable.
Okay.
Which is...
So we're going up there, yeah?
Right next to us, I think.
It is. Straightforward.
No, not 4. Not 4. 14.
Oh, 14. Wow,
Yeah,
that's behind us.
Yeah, the 1 was cut off. I couldn't see it. That's barley. And it's just becoming ready.
Okay. I'll wait here, let you go past, and I'll follow you.
Murphy, I'm going to have to reheat it, I'm afraid, because in order to eat it fresh right now, I'd need to stop the stream. And I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate that. Bye, guys. I'm going eating a kebab. She's actually walked in and walked out, and I can smell it. Oh my god, it smells so good.
It's because she's been in the car.
Yeah.
You know, it's just gone on her clothes.
Your tractor's so dirty.
Yeah, well, shows that it's been worked. Unlike your combine, which is spotlessly clean.
It is. It's weird how the combines don't get dirty as much.
You thought they would, though.
At least the wheels. I mean, they're going all in the dirt, aren't they?
Yeah. I'll just sit here and wait. Give me a shout when you're about 80%. I'll come and find you.
Set me kebab break is okay. I can't do that. Is that sheepy sheeps?
They are indeed.
Wow, I'm 20% full. I'm not even up one side of it yet.
Yeah, that's the problem with these smaller combines. They've not got as much storage.
Would completely understand if you went offline to go and eat them all. Take a 5-minute bio break, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, in quote, 5-minute bio break.
Alright, gaming, good night, sir.
Speaking of bio breaks, I think I'm going to take one, so back in 2.
Alright.
Do you want me to come and empty you first before I go?
I'm 35%. You go, I should be fine.
Okay.
Enjoy your bath, big-headed. Well started to on. Put the BRB screen up and eat it, lol. Or get your wife to put it next to you. Yeah, Crescent Boy. Sorry, OBS crashed. Who the heck's joining now? Simon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lund. Good night. Mr. Hardy. Good night, my Joe. Enjoy, sir. The temptation is real. You're not kidding. An old Luton van as a start vehicle. Well, an old Luton van is an old Luton van is not a truck, so wouldn't really fit into Euro Truck. If you ever played a game called Ports of Call many years ago, then you'd understand. I want that in the truck world. I want it to start with a rusty wreck of a truck with like 2 million miles on the clock that keeps breaking down, and you upgrade from there. That's my vision.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Percentage you on?
I'm on 63%.
You'll make
Speed
it
this
back
up a
here.
second, see if this scumbaggery thing will grow.
Looks like we're going to be harvesting in the night.
I don't understand the order this thing was seeded in, because look at it, like that entire sections in the middle have not grown. It's bizarre.
Yeah, this is one that we did as well.
Motley's just finished a nice Donna. Right, spin it round. Donna meat and chips.
Okay.
Somi and Motley is so bad at lying, as if they've somehow gone out and got a Donna.
I know, right?
I'm supposed to believe that. Mr. Willstar81, or you could accidentally break the Wi-Fi. I'm sure I could think of good reasons, Willstar.
What's that, to end the stream early?
Yeah. Squirrel, can I send you a link to a new game you must try? Why don't you just tell us what it is, Modal, and I'll see if I know it. But as I said, I'm not really looking for new games.
Does this trailer fill level look funny to you, or is it just me?
It seems to be filmed from the back first, I think. Oh no, I think it's because you've got like I know what it is. You know the thing that slides back and pushes it all out? It's actually a slope.
Oh,
So the
right.
floor is on a slope, and when it pushes it, it only goes about halfway along, and the rest just gravity tips it out.
Right, okay.
So I think you'll find it's deeper at the back than it is at the front.
Fair enough.
Wow, this field must have been sowed in a bizarre order.
Stop typing.
I can't help it. Motley thinks he's winding me up. He's making such nonsense up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is Mrs. Motley. And I just had a doner kebab. Like, of course you did.
That's one way of proving it.
We'll see.
But wait, if he's
Oh,
already
yeah,
eaten it-
sure.
Oh, crap, sorry.
I've only got empty containers. As if he's been able to sit down.
Uh-huh. Farming and eating at the same time. If you are going to get photo proof from them, it needs to be in front of the monitor watching your stream farming right now.
That's gonna so wind him up.
Ah, wow.
That's gonna so wind him up.
That's like maybe just above the belt.
He'll be burning with that one. He'll need some cream.
Aloe vera to Muttley, please. Thank you.
Oh my god. He basically just said, right, basically what he's just done, he's put himself into a corner here where he's saying, either I genuinely got a kebab and I've basically done nothing but eat the kebab, or I'm lying and I don't have a kebab, I'm just trying to wind you up.
Yep.
Either way, it doesn't look good. Ooh, sunset farming.
He's not spoken in a while, has
No,
he?
because he's...
Oh,
there we go. Well, it was great and I can plough better than you.
Wow.
I like the comeback.
Like that's burning so much. Squirrel 1, Sommy 0, or Muttley 0.
Oh man, why is this field not growing? This makes no sense. This must have been done on a separate day or something.
No, this is the one that we did.
Yeah, but look, it makes no sense. How can that chunk of it... Look at the shape of that. It's not like there's a strip missing. There's like sectors of it just not been... Your wife won't go and get your kebab, Hellraiser.
Aww. Oh, there we go. It's popping in now. Look.
There we go. That's better.
Although that bit that you've just gone past, it's going to pop in as soon as you've gone past.
Yeah, watch it. Scumbag field. Look at that square. How does that even work? Nobody just sewed that in.
Nope.
20 minutes later. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my bad. I think we're stuck. You're just carrying me at the moment.
You can't eat and play something at the same time, I can only watch something. It depends, Connor. Like, I can fly a plane in cruise and eat. But I couldn't, say, play a racing game.
Euro truck. You couldn't play a Euro truck or an ATS while eating
Not easily.
a full kebab.
No. Like a sandwich, maybe. The fact that we are good of a team that between the two of us we could both have a chance to eat dinner not every week and still manage to farm and plough straight. You seem to be accusing us of not being able to plough straight, Steve.
I know, right?
Which...
Listen, do we get the job done, or do we not get the job done? That's the main question.
Salty as it. All this talk of kebabs is making you want to get one, but it's 6:50 AM in Australia. Yeah, good luck finding a kebab shop that's open at 6:50 AM.
Wait, AM?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
It's like
You
7
want a
a.m.
kebab in the morning?
And you want, yeah,
No, I just couldn't do it. I just wouldn't be able
you
to.
can't find one open. There's no way.
No, but even if I could find one open, I wouldn't be able to stomach it at that time in the morning.
What, can you stomach it sausage and bacon, though?
Oh yeah, yeah, for a breakfast, but not a kebab in the morning. It's just morally wrong.
You hope they introduce sleep option in Farm Sim 17, Connor? I highly doubt it. And besides, you can't really sleep on a multiplayer. Salt and vinegar is disgusting. No, it's not. Works well on chips, it works well on crisps. It's
Does
good.
indeed.
You're off to Rome for 2 weeks in February, Ben. Wow. What are the temperatures going to be like in Rome, though, in February? There's a kebab place that's open until 7 in the morning near you, Gups.
Wow.
Flippin' heck. I would have thought most of them would close at 2 o'clock. I can't imagine business being great between 2 and 7, unless they happen to be right near
Nightclub or
a
something.
nightclub, and even then, you'd only do that on a Friday and Saturday.
Okay, I think the whole field's grown now.
Ketchup and mayonnaise, Trainsim fan.
Oh no.
What are you talking about, bro?
No, that's just horrid.
What the heck? Okay, why am I...
Put your pipe in.
No, I'm literally pressing the O key and the pipe's not coming in.
Because you'll be focused on
Hang on,
the
there we go.
header.
Obviously the O key's mapped on the header to something else, not.
Oh, I'll sit here and wait for a minute. Let you get them little bits.
Wait, what's the key to change the combine cruise control speed?
1 and 2.
So why is it not changing at all then?
It should do.
Maybe I'm just at the maximum. Trainsim fan, what you need to understand about the world, which you've not really been out in yet, is that different countries like different things. And just because it's different, you know what I mean? Like, salt and vinegar is disgusting to you, but then ketchup and mayo is disgusting to me. You're not right, I'm not right. We're just different.
Oh, look what's happening here. We've got a Sommy and a Muttley following.
That's true, Hellraiser.
He's coming round. Sommy's on his way up to you, and so is Muttley. They're coming to hunt you down.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's Muttley and Somi. They're coming back for a tube of burn cream, that's what it is. Oh, they come in proving that they're actually going to do some work. They've got the plows. Why have they got the plows? You can't plow anything in this field. I think they actually think that they're, if you look at them...
they're going to plough and show that they can plough in a straight line.
Wait, well, there's nothing to plough here. I think they're just showing, like, acting like some sinister couple. Like,
You two married by any chance?
Dun 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 dun. Somi Muttley.
It's like a standoff. It's
It
like,
is.
Yeah, we're watching.
They're coming waving the plows at me.
All this attention, Paul, eh? All this just for you.
No, they just want to be on TV. That's what it is. Like, hey, Mom, I'm on TV. Look at them waving the plows. Look.
Yeah. It's like they're shaking the tail feathers. Ah, they're bugging out like Top Gun.
They just buzzed the tower. That was like a flyby. That's what it was. They just buzzed the squirrel. Like, Negative Ghost Rider, the patent is full. I don't think there is a Gratch Pass, Jim. I don't know what that is. It's just crop that's still not harvested. I think it's bugged out. Was you on TV, Train Sim fan? I didn't notice. Do I remember the ketchup song, Connor?
I do.
What did it go like?
I said, hey,
Was that ketchup song?
Yeah, that bloody annoying thing.
I know the
Don't
song.
ask
I
me
didn't
why
know that.
I remember that either.
I didn't know that was called a ketchup song.
And then there was the Pizza Hut.
Right. Stick fried chicken and pizza. Yeah, I remember that one.
Don't ask me why I remember those.
They were like dance classics.
Yes.
Agadoo. That's your classic.
Oh yes. You always hear that at birthdays
Yep.
and stuff.
Push pineapple, shake a tree.
Yep.
Which I've never really understood that line. Push pineapple, shake a tree. Surely you shake the tree to get the pineapple down first.
Hey, do you know the pineapple actually grows upside down? You know when you get a pineapple and it's got all the spiky bits on the top?
Right.
Well, that actually is where the stem or, I don't know, trunk of the plant goes.
Right.
So if you turn the pineapple upside down, that's the way it actually grows. Oh, here he is, look, the pink devil.
That
Hey,
really
they suit
suits you.
Really suits both of you.
You both look beautiful. Put some lipstick on you tractors. How can you do a threatening drive-by in Kissy the Tractor outfits?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
You can
It's
put your
like,
pipe
yeah,
in.
it's like dressing as a clown and going, like, oh, I'll get you, you meddling kids. Oh, that was funny.
Sammy and Muttley sitting in a tree. Kittyng or something. I'm trying to say kitty, but there's too many words.
Yeah, kittying. Kittying.
Yeah,
Kittying.
kittying.
Meow. That's funny. Oh, look at that sunrise over the mountain. That was quite cool.
It is nice. It's a shame we can't get rid of all the overlay so you can take a screenshot.
Yeah. Maybe there is a screenshot key. What the heck? Why is there a triangle of stuff missing though? This is so random, this field. There's a triangle of missing crop, as if we missed that.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, like it's just disappeared.
Zaidmol, you don't do Train Simulator that much now, and Bus, I wish you do.
Bus next week.
Yeah, I mean, I put a Fernbus out video today, and there's a bus stream next week, for sure. I put a Train Sim video out either last week or the week before, can't remember. I don't know, I mean, Train Sim World's coming in February, there's bound to be a run-up to that. I have to be in the mood to play certain games. You already harvested this earlier before it was grown? Are you sure?
No, it didn't.
It's that bit there, those two squares make no sense to me. Unless somebody came back and reseeded that with something else. Let me have a look. 14. See, it just says it's growing. It's like somebody came back and did that again. It's bizarre. There were some interesting sky transitions in Fernbus today, MP. Guys, did you see my Fernbus video with a link to the form asking questions? If you didn't, ask a mod to give you a link to that. If you got any questions for TML or Aerosoft next week. That's when parts haven't ripened, Gibber. Yeah, but the point is that I remember seeding that, and we didn't make 2 rectangles much, much later than the rest of the field. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that hill.
That hill, though. "14-second lag to broadcaster when you're at school." You're watching on school Wi-Fi. Oh my god.
Percentage you at now?
42.
42, wow. Best get emptying you.
Well, pipes out. Pipes out, nobody home.
Aye.
Google, actually, Spin Josh, that is a Google shortened link. In Google Forms, I clicked on create short link, and that's what it gave me. I think it does that so that you know you're going to a Google form and not something else. I guess it would be like library guest Wi-Fi, Connor. Can't be as bad as Stansted Airport Wi-Fi. It's terrible.
Orange, yeah.
Yeah, Insomnia's fine until everybody gets in.
Yeah.
But when I was at Cologne Airport, the Wi-Fi was amazing. I was watching Twitch. It was brilliant. It was actually brilliant. I was watching a Star Citizen stream while standing there waiting for my plane.
Nice.
Just wonderful. I can't wait for the days when like you can get on board a plane and it just has its own Wi-Fi where you can just watch streams. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it will do at some point, I guess.
Oh, it will do eventually. It's just a matter of when.
We'll probably have world Wi-Fi at some point.
Facebook are already trying that, aren't they?
Well, they're doing those balloon things, aren't they?
Oh, God.
That doesn't work.
Forgot about that.
Rip.
Rip. I can't move.
I can't either. There we
Here
go.
we go.
Oh god, wrong button hype.
You just dropped the header?
No, I just exited my combine.
Oh, right, okay.
I censored in the beacon state, I don't want to get out.
Yeah, for some reason I've noticed that as well.
Cardiff Airport Wi-Fi is great. Lag. Lag. There we go.
I'll get out of your way until you're ready.
The only good public Wi-Fi use Costa Coffee in Romford, Mr. Steelman. I mean, I've been to Costa and it's okay. I'm actually with O2, and O2 has like loads of free Wi-Fi points all around the country. So if you're in a town, you can pretty much connect to an O2 Wi-Fi, and it's really nice. Can't comment on economy class. Could never been in economy on a plane, Will Star. Wow. Are you like a first class all the way kind of guy? Business class. Business class or nothing? Good night, Roadwolf. Have a good one, sir. Your Tesco mobile signal in your home is rubbish, Connor. Yeah, but Tesco Mobile is...
O2.
Is it O2?
Yeah, it's O2.
So,
Same with GiftGaff.
yeah, they use a carrier, and it's that carrier. You can check signal strength before you even sign up, though. Yeah, Stewish, but the camo harvester was a bit of a hack, to be honest.
A bit.
Yeah.
A bit.
Let's just get an inappropriate header and harvest potatoes.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you could with that thing.
Super high speeds, 40 meters wide. Remember that potato harvester?
Oh yeah.
It just let you go up and down at like 50 miles an hour. It was crazy.
Do you need emptying yet?
67%.
Okay, I'll follow you up on next run.
Yeah, EE does claim to be the fastest 4G signal, but I'm not convinced.
Pipe out, sir.
Right, let's try this. How was Insomnia? Yeah, it was good. 5 AM start, joking moth. Good night, sir. Thank you for subbing tonight. Have a good one.
That square's still not
I know.
turned.
Oh, it's just unreal. There's 2 of them. That's got to be bugged out.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem right. Looks like Somi's coming for a seed. And Muttley shortly behind. The dynamic duo, Batman and Robin. I've never really used the customer service for O2, Mr. Steelman. But you would hope they're pretty decent. Cupcake, I've kind of seen the new iPhone 7. I saw the email which said, you know, have a look at our announcements, blah, blah, blah. I saw they created some headphones which are wireless in the last 5 hours or something. I'm thinking, that's going to fall out your ear and then drop on the floor and rip.
Yep.
What's the
People
point of
would
that?
lose them, you know.
What is the point of that?
The way I see it is they're wanting to do it to get more money, I think.
Oh, they're
if you
always
lose them,
inventing
you know,
stuff.
you can't. Well, that's it. You know, if you lose them, you can't really replace them with any, can you?
No.
You're gonna have to buy them again.
Good night, Runny Four. They don't look. They're weird. They're like stick in your ear, and then there's like a stalk sticking out your ear.
Yeah, I saw.
They look so weird.
I saw a lot of memes, if you'd call them memes, of people, you know, like the Colgate toothbrush head things that you can replace on your toothbrush.
Right.
People had got them stuck in their ear. There were people, Asus Rock, actually got, you know, the bridge cards that you use for your graphics cards.
Right.
The guy that was at Insomnia, he stuck one of them in his ear and took a photo of it. And he's like, yeah, the new Apple earphones are actually really good.
Oh my god. I didn't see that.
Some of the memes were really good.
Apple have messed up on the new iPhone. Go for why? What have they done?
I don't think they're messed up. I think it's a nice phone.
I mean, the only thing I don't like, I don't really know much about it, I haven't seen it. I imagine it's very, very similar to the current one, apart from they removed the headphone socket and made you plug in an adapter if you want to use analog headphones, like 3.5mm headphones, which annoys me a bit. I may be a bit of a dinosaur here, but I like the fact that I can just plug any old headphone into my iPhone.
Correct.
Without
Yeah,
having to
I'm
adapt
same.
it. Not have to buy some Apple flipping... I don't really like Apple headphones. The sound quality is fantastic, but I don't like the shape of them. They don't fit my ear. I don't really know whose ears they do fit, but there must be some weird people in California and like, they fit perfectly for me. And the rest of the world's going, what the heck? How do you get this in your ear? But I like Sennheiser headphones, and I guess I've got to now pay more money because what Sennheiser are going to have to do is make headphones with a 3.5mm jack and make headphones that will fit an Apple iPhone, for which they'll have to pay Apple money as a license, which means they'll have to put the price up of the flipping Sennheiser headphones. It's like, this is so annoying. And for what benefit? I mean, Dre was saying you get digital quality sound. That's a benefit. But, I don't know. I just see the cost going up. And I can't put my headphones into anything else. They fit your ears, Tannerman. Well, you obviously are a Californian. You're an Android user. I've been an Android user, Audi. There's a few things I don't like about Android. There's a few things I do, there's a few things I don't. One of them is that after 2 years, your carrier basically gives up on you and goes, yeah, we're not going to send you any Android updates anymore. Go and buy a new phone, thanks, bye. I don't like that aspect. At least Apple keep going for 4 years supporting your phone with the operating system. That's the main thing I don't like. But, you know, whatever. I get an iPhone. I like the iPhone. My family likes the iPhone. That's what we go for. If you like Android, that's cool by me. I have had them before, but I like the Apple operating system. Let's close that.
Right, I'm going to empty this.
But the hardware side of thing, Apple totally rips you off. Like, USB cables, £15. You what, mate? You know, headphone cables, headphones like 60 quid. What are you talking about? Just, this is ridiculous. Have we got anywhere else to do, or are we done here? And that's why I like the fact that I can buy Sennheiser or somebody else. I can buy their equipment for my phone.
I don't know what else is left.
No, okay, I like both. I like OS X and iOS. I like both of them. Root your Android and flash your own. Beauty of Android open source. Yeah, Young Gun, I mean, totally, that's the benefit. You can root your own Android, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered doing that. And the thing is, you know, my family just find iOS easy to use. And they're used to it, and they like it. And when I put them on Android, they just didn't get on with it. They were like, how do we do this? How do we do that? And I had to keep showing them and I had to keep fixing things. And, it's so much easier for me on iOS to have them on Apple than it is on Android. But if you're the kind of guy, like I used to be the kind of guy that would like hacking into his phones and hacking into things, it's great. Android's fantastic for that.
Where are you going now?
I'm not. I'm parked up.
Oh, okay.
Drinking tea and wondering where we're going next.
Okay, let's have a look.
It's the price policy of Apple that stops you buying it, MP. Well, you know, I mean, an iPhone and a brand new like Galaxy S7, they're not that far off the same price, to be honest. All the new phones are like in the 500 quid bracket, aren't they?
Field 7.
Field 7?
7 or 8.
Where's 7 and 8?
Actually, 8 is grass. So 7 is...
Behind us.
Yeah, behind you.
Android is easy to use. Tell my family that, because they couldn't get on with it. I was fine with it, but they couldn't get on with it. iOS is for the unwashed masses. Wow. Are you saying I'm one of the unwashed masses then? You've got a Windows phone, Mieska. Whoa.
I've actually looked at the Windows phones. They look alright, actually.
Blue screen of death, anyone?
Yeah, get a phone call. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Blue screen.
Tequila, you'll never have a mobile phone. Well, I couldn't really live without mine. It's like my personal assistant and everything. You know, I just can't live without the phone. Windows Phone is being abandoned as we speak, Scotty. Where are you getting that from? Because didn't Microsoft buy Nokia?
I believe they did.
To make the so they could make the phones and the operating system. And didn't they buy... Was it Symbian they bought in order to make the Windows OS or something like that? I can't remember.
Yeah. This is Field.
Right.
On your left-hand side.
Your turn.
Oh, okay.
Let me just...
I don't mind, honestly.
Oh my god! I am lagging around when I get out of a vehicle. Something insane.
I'm saying I didn't mind following you around on the trailer.
You live without one... Yeah, but Tequila, it enhances your life. Like, it enhances your life, particularly for my life, because I live an online life. It enhances it in so many ways that to not have it is unthinkable now. You know, wherever I go, wherever I am, I can access everything I need to access on my phone. And that's everything from my passwords to my emails to just everything. Why would I not have that? They bailed because of sales, Scotty. As in what? Windows... The Windows What? So have Microsoft said that they're not going to make the Windows phones anymore? Is that what you're saying, Scotty? Because I missed that one. Windows dropped the whole Windows mobile nonsense. So
I don't think they have.
are you saying they're exiting the mobile market? Phones are overrated, dude.
Phones open up the world, open you up to the world.
Interesting fan. As a person who's lived through the mobile generation, I've been without mobiles. I've been with mobiles. I've experienced the whole thing, and I'm telling you, I couldn't live without them now. Android is more flexible and intuitive. Flexible, yes. Intuitive, no. I don't agree. Apple uses basic, simple things to get things done approached with little thought of customization. Tiger 7. Right, okay, let me pick up on that though. The difference between Apple and Android is quite simple. Android is an operating system that Google make, and then all the other manufacturers customize it. That's the power and beauty of Android, is it's highly flexible, highly customizable. There's a downside that comes with that. You can customize it and get yourself in a mess. You can customize it and make it look and feel completely different to somebody else's. Like, I don't know, your wife's phone or your daughter's phone. They can customize it and get it in a mess so you don't know what you're doing. The flexibility comes at a price. Apple, they don't build things for customization. They build things and it's either you like it or you don't like it.
Correct.
And if you like it, it's great and it works perfectly. People like me are not looking to customize our phones. We're looking for something that is intuitive and works. And that's what Apple give you. They make the hardware, they make the software, they support both of them. And that's what you get. That's what you buy into if you buy the Apple brand. If you don't want that, you buy an Android phone and you get all the flexibility and the power that comes with it. But don't say Apples are not intuitive, because that is misleading and not truthful. Androids can be very, very unintuitive. In fact, you can go on one Android from one manufacturer, go on another, and it's so flipping different. Only the setting screens are basically the same, and everything else you do in a different way. Just look at Samsung. They customize stuff into theirs, and you can't get rid of it unless you root the phone. And if you don't want it, tough. You don't like your MacBook Pro, Cupcake? I really like Apple Apple MacBooks, like the MacBook Airs, are fantastic bits of kit. Yes, you can jailbreak an iPhone model, but then you're not under warranty. So if you bought your phone and you like your warranty, you don't jailbreak it, otherwise Apple doesn't cover it.
Yeah, for some reason I think I need to put the boom up once I'm over your trailer.
Yeah, if I go low side, you'll be able to do it. But it is weird.
That's if I get there.
Oh, you're full.
I'm 75.
You'll be fine.
Okay. We'll see.
Sam Unlimited and Hello Paul talking about Wi-Fi. Took delivery by brand new Vauxhall Insignia today. Ooh. The car has in-car Wi-Fi, which is 4G and pretty good. Hope you're well, sir. Enjoy the rest of your farm sim. Thank you, Simon. 4G in your car, that's actually quite cool. That's the thing, like the new cars, they come with all these kind of gadgets now. Like they're always connected to the manufacturer and all that kind of thing. I am well, sir. Hope you are. There we go. You're playing Project High Rise on a Mac Air. Nice. STC, if you don't like Apple, that's cool. If it's not for you, that's cool. It really is okay to be not a fan of Apple or not a fan of Android. It's choice. Choice is great. But we have to make sure that you don't blur the distinction between your opinion and fact, because they're not the same. You have the same Vauxhall Aston Mark 7 SRI. That's the petrol fuel injected one, isn't it? The SRI, I think. Why do we call Opel Vauxhall? No, we don't.
We call Vauxhall Vauxhall.
We call Vauxhall Vauxhall. Vauxhall was a British company, but it doesn't translate well into European languages, so over there it was Opel. Don't buy it just because everyone else has it, Squirrel. Cook, I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro, but I think it kind of sounds like you're implying that I'm a sheep. And that's simply not the case. I buy things based on my own decisions, and you should too. You should do what's right for you.
I buy the iPhone because I like the iPhone, not because it's Apple. It's a phone. It does what I want it to do.
Trainsim fan, again, you're kind of stating facts like as if the facts. It's Opel, not Vauxhall. Do your history. You got a Samsung Galaxy 6, best phone you've ever owned, suits your needs better. Great, great. If you're happy with your phone, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. That's all you need. If it does what you need it to do, and you're happy with it, good for you. Seriously.
But yeah, Vauxhall is a British company.
No, according to Trainsim fan, Vauxhall's an Opel rip-off. Do
No,
your
it's
history, Trainsim fan, then come back. Because you're talking nonsense. Go and read up on the history of the companies, and then you'll understand. You're ordering IP7 tomorrow. Oh, the phone 7. Isn't it only available in October though? But you can pre-order it for tomorrow.
You can pre-order it for tomorrow, yeah. Oh, I just want them 2 little strands.
All right, move.
That'll do. I've got it.
Oh, somebody's hit Wiki. Here we go. Vauxhall Motors is a British automotive manufacturing and distribution company headquarters in Luton, an affiliated company of the German company Opel, both being wholly owned subsidiaries of General Motors in the United States. There you go. Trainsim fan, read what Impy just put, and then you'll understand why Opel is not a Vauxhall rip-off or vice versa.
Oh, hello.
What?
I've just lifted the header up and yeah, it was underneath.
Are you empty now?
Truck. Yeah, I am. There we go. We're free.
These hills make it a bit of a pain, don't they?
Yeah.
What we need is the combines that have really long pipes so they go quite high.
Yeah.
Or the one that has like a tilting pipe.
All we can do with a shorter trailer, although I did leave a little bit here.
Do you want to get it?
Do I get this little bit?
It's up to
do I
you.
leave it?
It's up
I'll
to
do
you.
it quickly. It's only a little bit.
Took you 2 seconds to find that MP. Using the phone. Using your mobile device that connects you to the world. That isn't very useful at all.
There you go. Job done.
Not yet,
Where
Bowsy.
to?
No, Y2 Geeky, Train Sim Man used to be a troll, but Train Sim Fan, like I say, he has a tendency of stating things that are facts that he's not actually read up on. He mixes his opinions and his facts quite a bit. That's the problem.
I think we should do is seeding these, because seeing as though we've harvested them, if there's any seeders.
I think we're all... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4 fields are ready to be harvested. So we either carry on harvesting or we start seeding.
It's entirely up to you. I'm just thinking ahead for next week. I mean, we could go and harvest another 2 fields, I guess, or 1 field.
What do you fancy doing?
Any? I'm not fussed. I mean, I don't mind if we harvest, because I mean, Sommy and Muttley have kindly seeded field 14 for us. So.
I just asked that question about the new DAF. I streamed it week before last on Sunday Night Trucking, the new DAF.
So what we're going to do? Go to field 1, 4, or?
We've got 30 minutes. We can probably get a couple of fields done. I think 2 of them are wheat and 2 of them are something else. Hang on.
Okay.
One's corn, one's barley, and 2 are wheat, so we can probably get the wheats.
Okay.
Let me just empty this and I'll be with you.
Alright. So we're doing the what? The wheat?
The wheat, yes, which is fields 1 and 2.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Vauxhall founded in 1857, Opel founded in 1862, just to prove they're not the same company. I didn't realise they were that old. Blimey. I would have thought they were 1900s companies. I guess by that then, Impy, they used to do, when they started out, they were doing something completely different. You know, like IBM started out making, was it typewriters or something?
Typewriters.
And then they ended up as like...
Then they went on microchips, and then they went on to personal computers.
Yeah, they ended up as like the world's biggest computer manufacturer at one point. But, you know, they started off doing something completely different.
That's all they had, weren't it, really? It was only IBM that was the main manufacturer back in the early days of like 95 and NT and wherever it was.
Yeah, well, it got to a point where, you know, the slogan, nobody ever got fired for buying IBM. You know, it was that much of a de facto standard that people just bought IBM.
Yeah, it's like your printers, most people get HPs, you know.
Opel was doing bicycles. I think Opel was something with airplanes. I don't know, we need to know now. What was Vauxhall and Opel started out as? What was their original manufacturing?
I think I'm sure Vauxhall were always about cars. Or was it? Or were it washing machines? I can't remember. It might have been household goods.
Opel did sewing machines. Wait, what? Nearly £1,000 for the new iPhone. What? Paul, are you serious? Surely not. Come on, you can't sell a phone for £1,000.
Yeah, that's for the... Is it 300 and something gigabyte version?
Wait, what's the bottom spec one?
200 gig or something.
No, what's the bottom price? The bottom spec price?
Oh, I've no idea. No idea.
Vauxhall was founded by Alexander Wilson in 1857 as a pump and marine engineer manufacturer. Began manufacturing cars in 1903. Ooh.
Wow.
A pump manufacturer. In Canada, the basic iPhone is 900 Canadian dollars. Whoa. That sounds like £600-ish. What I am guessing here.
Yeah, you're talking about £600-700.
120 quid for the headphones. Yeah, Lotus, is that the new wireless ones though?
I'll get to the end here and you can take over.
The iPhone 7 starts at €800. Wow, that's too much. No, you do this field over the next one.
You sure?
Yeah. €800. That's
It's a lot of money.
That's too much.
I'll not be upgrading yet, that's for sure.
Oh, my contract runs till May next year, I think.
I think mine's... I've got about a year and 3 months left on mine, I think. I know I renewed it, like, early last year. Late last year.
But you got to pay a monthly one?
Yeah.
Or you pay for the phone as well?
Yep. All in all, I pay £32 a month. And the guy that I was talking to at O2, he says, oh, you can have the iPhone 6 Plus if you want, because I've got the iPhone 6. But he says, oh, you can have the iPhone 6 Plus if you want. I was like, how much? He's like, £48 a month. I'm like, nope. I'd rather not, and that's for the same unlimited unlimited minutes, unlimited texts, and is it 5 gig of data? I think I get it's either 5 or 6 gig of data, and I was just like, nah, I'd rather not.
The S7 Edge was £750 to £800 when he got it because there was a contract. Got it 40 quid a month. Yeah, that's the thing though. I mean, buying it out of... This is it. Apple doesn't want you to buy it on its own, so the prices are very expensive, but generally speaking, you can pick up contracts in the £35 range. you know, going up. Do you actually use many of your minutes, Steve? I know you said you got unlimited though, but how far do you actually get through it all?
I roughly in a month, I'm lucky if I use about, I don't know, 50 minutes, 60 minutes, if that. It's mainly the texts that I use a hell of a lot. You know, I'm always texting, or you know, always using my internet. The internet I'm using, you know,
the data's all the
about
time,
80-90% of it. But like I said, on minutes wise, I'd be lucky each month if I go through 100 minutes, if that.
How much data do you get?
I'm sure I get, it's either 5 or 6 gig of data I get per
And you're using 80% of that? Wow.
And I'm using about 80% of it, yeah.
Because surely when you're wireless at home.
No, I used to, but I don't anymore, because the 4G's quicker than my wireless.
Wow, fair enough.
So I always use the 4G, so it's always, you know, I've never gone over it. I went over on my last contract, but like I say, I think I was on like 3 gig contract, 3 gigabytes on my thing, but yeah, it's just, I always use the data and the text, that's it. But like I said, it's unlimited, so although there is a cap that they say, you know, fair policy or whatever it is. Fair policy.
Yeah, that's a nonsense. Fair usage.
Exactly. That's it, fair usage.
I'm paying £11, downgrade to contract for 600 minutes, 2 gig data, not use this whole time to piggyback Wi-Fi. Yeah, MP, this is it. It's like once my iPhone contract is up, you know, I could drop back to an O2 SIM for less than £10 a month. Easily.
Oh yeah, you could get a SIM-only contract.
Easily. Just get SIM only, bung it in there, off you go.
Well, you wouldn't even need to change, because they just do it all from their end. You'd keep the number, you'd keep the SIM, everything. They'd just go, yep, there you go, done.
But your phone is out of contract, it's out of warranty. The moment something goes wrong with it, or you drop it or whatever, that's when you're back into the problems. And then you need a new phone.
I remember the first ever contract I got, and I can't remember what phone it was. It's something like a Sony Ericsson or whatever it was. And the guy that we spoke to, he says, do you want any warranty with that? And I'm like, how much is it? And he's like, £18 extra. Not 18. What was it now? It was something extra per month on the contracts, and I was like, nah, I'm okay. And he's like, well, you get it for 30 days free. He says, and whatever. He says, but if you want to cancel. So I was like, fine, okay. So I cancelled it after about 3 months, because I was like, I'm never going to claim on it. Yeah, famous last words. As soon as I cancelled it, about what, 2 months later, I dropped the phone, broke it, and that was it. So I was like, So, yeah.
Thing is,
luckily enough, my phone is now covered under my house insurance, so it's all good.
Mine's covered under my bank account.
Yeah, somehow.
Because you know, you can get these bank accounts now that have a lot of like worldwide travel insurance built in, and
it covers like your credit
AA
cards
cover and
stuff like that.
Yeah, your phones, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got AA with the bank.
Mr. Casewell, thank you for subscribing, Casewell. Welcome to the now, sir. Very late sub. It was. Thank you for giving Casewell a lovely nutty welcome, and welcome to the community. Simon Leamington, iPhone 7 from £599, iPhone 7 Plus from £719. Ow. That feels like it's gone up at about 100 quid.
Yeah.
That's what that feels like. I mean, I don't know. I guess the prices won't be so bad paid monthly, but even so, blimey.
Yeah, but is it worth paying that extra few pounds per month for a phone that, you know, you've already got one that works? If it's not broken, it's not damaged, and I mean, this is why I always put my phones in the case and I put the screen protector on and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, if I do want to sell that phone, I could sell it and it's in near enough near perfect condition.
Yep, that's what I do.
I mean, the 5S, the 5S had the fingerprint recognition or whatever it was. Wait, 5. Yeah, it was 5S. I had the 5S before this, and I'd always had that in a case. I had it in a case. It was got screen protectors on and everything. I took it out of the case the day that I got my new contract, and it was in perfect condition as if you'd just bought it from the shop.
Yep, same.
Yeah, and I took it to a phone shop to sell. And the guy was like, "Have you just bought this or something?" And I'm like, "No, I've had it 2 years." And he was like, "Wow." And I think he offered me something like £180 for it.
Right.
And I was like, "Nah, I can get more for that." So I ended up putting it on eBay with a load of photos saying how mint condition it was and everything. I ended up getting 240 quid for it.
That's
so,
what I do. Put them on eBay.
Yeah. So I'd got a fair bit of my money back anyway. So.
You've had your iPhone 4 years now and don't intend to change it, Impy. How have you done on battery life for 4 years? That's pretty amazing, getting 4 years without any battery problems. And the problem is, if you take it to Apple, they'll charge you like 120 quid just to do anything to it.
Yep.
It's not cheap.
I mean, that was funny though, when, you know, like, if you dropped your phone and the screen had cracked or it smashed or whatever, and you took it to I don't know, just a general shop that replaces screens, etc., phones, wherever, and they replace it with a non-genuine screen, it used to flag up a message on the phone after they did an update saying, "Oh, you know, you can't operate it with an invalid screen, blah blah blah," and a lot of people were really upset by it, so they ended up undoing the change.
Yeah.
You know, but like I say, if you look after the phone and don't put it on charge every single night, even if it's only on like 20% or 40%. Let the battery run flat every single time and you'll be fine.
No, you shouldn't let it run flat. That actually damages the battery.
Yeah,
let it run low, but not flat.
Yeah, run it to about 5% and then charge it up.
I charge mine every other day.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
You got a 4-year-old tablet with Android 4 battery, still very good.
Sorry, I'll let you say that again.
No, Tequila just said he's got a 4-year-old tablet with Android 4.4 and still very good.
Nice.
I tend to find that after about 3 years, the batteries they don't take as much charge as they used to.
Yeah, they do fade. Because they lose the memory. You know, they've got a memory chip inside them that records how many cycles of charges it's gone through, and, you know, it kind of works out a percentage of the life's battery left. And it's always false.
Well, they're normally rated for like about 1,000 recharges, which means if you do one a day, you're looking at 3 years.
Yeah.
And then after that, the battery life's pretty naff.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, to be honest, you can get the batteries replaced, not necessarily by Apple, but obviously if you want to keep it in warranty or further down the line sell it, not that it should matter if you sold it, because obviously the person would be happy that they've got a brand new battery in it. But yeah, I mean, I'd just go with like a second-hand, well, not second-hand, but like a, you know, like a general phone shop just to get a new battery instead of Apple, because they're just extortionate.
Yeah, Apple don't have removable batteries and haven't had for pretty much since they made the iPhone. But does the Samsung Galaxies, are they still removable batteries or not? And what about the Notes? Are they removable? I'm asking chat for the people who have Notes and Galaxies. I'm just wondering if the batteries are still removable. Stewish, good night. I'll just wait over here now and let you do this faff bit.
Okay.
There's a big deer stand between these fields like Daisy. Mayeska, are you looking forward to WRC Rally, the new one that's coming out? WRC 6. The Note 7 is not, okay. Your S6 does not have a removable battery. The S7 hasn't. So have Samsung gone the same way as Apple then and not made their batteries removable? Your S4 does. So it sounds like they've gone that direction too. The only one that's not removable is the S6 and the S7 Majafo and the Note, by the sound of it. The Note 4 does. Has removable, right, okay. So the Note 4 is removable, but the S6 and 7 is not. Modern Samsung phones don't have removable batteries. Well, it sounds like the Notes do. You haven't looked at the new WRC game, but the previous ones haven't been amazing, so I doubt they'll be any better. Yeah, I tried it, Mieska. I tried it at Gamescom. It's kind of hard to tell from like 10 minutes if it's any good, but... Got the Samsung Galaxy Grand Prime, and it has a removable battery. I don't even know what the Grand Prime is. Samsungs are rubbish for battery life virtual, are they? I think a lot depends on what you run. See you later, Donut. Might as well go straight over to this field, and then we'll switch.
Yeah, indeed.
Get this one done, and then we're done.
Done diddly undone. Just empty this into there. There you go.
Does the iPhone not have wireless charging, Oliver? I don't know about the 7, but the 6 doesn't.
No, I don't think they have implemented that yet.
I thought they were doing it. I thought that was...
I know they've done it with the watch, but I don't think they've done it with the iPhone. I haven't watched the keynote, so I'm not 100% sure.
What's Norwegian about this? Does anybody want to take that one? I don't know. Trees, mountains, fjords. Not really sure. What could possibly be Norwegian about this map? Oliver, you've had an S5 and the phone has been the worst you've had for battery life. Is it normal to have a tablet battery with only a 2-hour battery life? Well, Sean, my iPhone, my iPad 4 Retina, sorry, my iPad Retina as it's called, which is about 3 years old at least, I can expect to get off a full charge somewhere. I used to get about 10 hours, now I get more like 8, something like that. Depends on the brightness of the screen mostly, but it's still got pretty good battery life. It kind of feels like it's on the downslope a bit, but like I say, it is 3 years old. But yeah, I really like my iPad. You have a Note 3 and a 4 years and still holds the charge the whole day, SK. Are you on a wireless internet though, SK? Because if your phone connects to wireless for most of the day, your battery life is way better because your phone's not trying to connect to 4G or 3G all the time. That's what saps your battery life quite often. Like if I'm on wireless, like at home now, I charged this last night and I've been connected to wireless internet and I'm on 91% battery. You know, and it's been off charge for the last nearly 12 hours. But because I'm connected to the wireless, the battery life is amazing. Tom Levinson, Apple are doing a new thing this year. They offer from £33.45 per month for the 7, 20-month contract. You get a brand new every 12 months. Could get a free SIM contract and maybe save money. Wow. £33 a month, 20-month contract, and you get a brand new phone every 12 months. Hang on. 20 months? But that means there's only one 12-month renewal in that, because after 12 months you get your new phone and then 12 months later is 4 months past your contract anyway. Or is it like a minimum of 20 but you can keep rolling it? Maybe that's it. You get a brand new every 12 months, could get a SIM free contract and maybe save money. So does that, wait, okay Simon, so what you're saying there is you pay that to Apple and that doesn't get you the SIM, so you then have to get a SIM as well? Is that what you're saying?
Sounds like it, because Apple are not a phone carrier, are they?
No, that sounds like that sounds like almost like a rental agreement.
Yeah.
Where you keep paying for the phone, and what you're basically doing is getting a new phone every 12 months, and then you sort your own SIM out, like chuck a gift gaff in there or something,
only or whatever. Yeah.
That's what that sounds like. That's interesting. That is. That's probably going to annoy a lot of the phone carriers.
Oh yeah.
That's just giving them a lot more choice. Yeah, exactly. It's leasing a phone. That's what I'm saying. It's like a rental agreement. Although I guess it's 20 months minimum because you own the phone at the end of it. Samsung do the same.
Yeah, but do you actually own the phone at the end of it?
I think so. Is it a lease? Or, because it kind of sounds like you keep the phone. Like, if you had that for 20 months, you would have forked out...
a bit of money.
33 months times 10... You're looking at about £700 you would have forked out, which is paid for the phone. It's like a monthly payment for the phone. You're basically buying the phone once a month. Apple have agreements with carriers like AT&T in the States. I'd imagine something like a carrier exclusive MP. I don't think that's what Simon's saying. It sounds like you basically are buying the phone, but every month you're paying a certain amount of money and then free to put your own SIM card in there, is what it sounds like. Josh Martin, if flight simulation is not your cup of tea, then I suggest that you watch something else tomorrow. But yes, I am basically playing flight sim. I've seen the iWatch Series 2, Cupcake. I don't wear a watch. The iWatch, or whatever it's called, the Apple Watch has no interest for me whatsoever. Josh Martin, well, I think you've just kind of, shown your colours a little bit there, haven't you? I mean, you're just being rude and insulting now, so... Why don't you go and settle down on a different stream? Pay for the phone over 24 months, and then you own the phone after that, PC Geek. Well, it sounds like 20 months. That's what Simon's saying, 20 months.
It's not bad, though, that. Because, I mean, it will annoy a fair few carriers, though. Because obviously they're not getting a percentage of the cut, then.
Yes, it'll annoy the carriers, because traditionally, you either take a monthly contract out and you go, oh, I want O2 or I want EE or whatever.
Yeah.
And you take that contract out, or you stump up the cash to buy the phone. Now, most people can't stump up 700 quid to buy the phone, so they take a contract. But now they've got a different choice. So what that means is, you could get that phone, pay monthly for it, and go and get a Tesco SIM.
Pretty much, yeah.
Which you couldn't do before, because Tesco didn't have a deal with Apple. So that opens more competition up. Get a new iPhone every year, unlocked, choose your carrier, low monthly payments, iPhone protection with Apple Care. You keep the phone after 12 months. They want to beat the carriers. You see, there's one thing right there that appeals to me about that, Simon. The Apple Care, right? Because normally the Apple Care runs out. Whereas with that agreement, that's going to run for the entire length. And when you carry on renewing that, your phone is basically going to be covered by Apple Care for the whole duration. With a new phone every year. That is actually quite cool.
That is good.
And then I can stick whatever SIM I like in it, which definitely appeals. They don't offer it in Ireland, bandits. Why? The argument is it opens up competition. It does. It definitely does. Sounds too good to be true. There has to be a negative in there. Not really, Steelman, because if you think about it from Apple's point of view, you're giving them 700 quid. You're still buying the phone for 700 quid. The only thing is, you're paying for it monthly. And you're on a contract. So, they for 20 months, you're not going to be changing phone. And you're going to be so happy with them giving you a new phone every 12 months. You're almost a customer for life.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes sense. There's no mention of it on the website. What are you doing, Steve?
I'm reversing out of the way.
You just reversed the other way.
Trying.
There's no mention of it on the website. Simon, where did you get this info from? You become a slave of the phone industry. You already are. In some capacity, you already are. You're paying for a contract, either if it's for a SIM, or for a phone, or a telephone line. You already are. It's like, do you bother by the fact that you pay for your electricity every month, or do you just pay it? You see what I mean? If you see your phone as a vital tool, which I do, then I'm happy to pay for it every month in the same way that I pay for my electricity. You know, I don't want to be without electricity. I don't want to be without a mobile phone, so I just pay for it. You're automatically imprisoned by the system because you want that and you pay for it every month. You're watching your stream from the phone with no problems. Cool. Now you see Apple are basically cutting out the middleman, the carrier, and making it more profit direct from the customer. Yes, they are doing that. That's one of the things. That's a side effect. Absolutely, MP. But from a consumer perspective, you also get more choice. So it's a good thing. Because the money you're going to be paying is not going to be that different anyway. And with this, you get more choice.
You'd still be paying a carrier anyway for the phone service, you know, for calls, texts, data, etc.
Yeah, I guess, MP, I guess you hand back your one-year-old phone, get the new one, they then refurb it and sell it on. Yeah. You're the last free person in the smartphone world to kill her.
Percentage you on?
I am on 48%.
You get another lap in.
Easy.
You might even get all
I'll get the
of
whole
that.
field. I shall consume the field.
Indeed. And go and get this emptied and washed up. I am full at 84% though.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So you may have to carry some of that back and empty it once I've emptied.
Okay. Simon, check the Apple website poll under iPhone at the bottom. You do not have to go into the store to get your contract. You will get a better deal. The price I said is for the lowest gigabytes, but still, it's very cool. Yeah, but the lowest gigabyte now is like still insanely big, isn't it? The lowest memory for an iPhone. What is it, 32 gig or something? I mean, geez.
64 now.
64. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't even fill my 32 gig phone up. What do I need more than that for?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've got the 32 and I'm about halfway there.
You don't have a smartphone, you have an all-star flip phone. Wow. You're still doing the whole Star Trek thing.
Flip it up. Hello.
Scotty, beam me up.
No, I'm on about for the new phone, Mick, not for the current ones that are out there.
32 gig is the base for 599. That's plenty.
Ah, okay.
There's plenty of space. I mean, you'd have to download a lot of music or video to fill that.
Yeah.
It's video that takes it. Like, if you watch, I don't know, if you've got iPlayer maybe, you could fill it up with downloaded videos. But
Oh yeah.
with music, you'd get a lot of music for that. Not a lot of apps. Not a lot of apps photos. What do you mean? You got the 4S. You don't need a new one every year, Andy. That's fine. It's cool. Like I say, if you're happy, stick with it. The problem happens, Andy, is like I say, is when something goes wrong, like the phone doesn't work, or you drop it, or lose it, or it's stolen. That's when you start going, right, okay, what do I do now? And that's when you think, I can't afford 700 quid for a new phone. I'd rather pay for it monthly. And what Apple are doing there is saying, well, now you've got more choice. Some phones allow SD cards, Connor. Yeah, they do. Not the Apple range. iPhone 7 base storage model is 128. Are you sure about that? Oh man, I just hit 100%. What a scumbag.
I'm coming.
Actually, I need to go this way, and then you're on lower ground. Wait, so what's the smallest iPhone? Is it 32 gig or 128 gig? Because I'm confused here.
Looks like 32.
The iPhone 7 records in 4K at 60 FPS. 32 gig would fill up rather quickly. Yeah, mixed stick. If you're going around recording 4K video, which is like pretty dumb because most people don't have a 4K screen. So you record this 4K video and you put it on your computer, and what are you going to do with it? You can't play it back at 4K. 32, so it is 32. So the base model Audi is not 128. The base model's 32. That seems to be the consensus anyway. Are you full now?
98.
98.
Might,
okay.
yeah, I
think
might
we can
just
do
get
this.
that little bit in. Yeah.
We got this.
That little stalk that you're about to get might be the difference between me being full and actually not being full.
That could be true. Empty.
All good. I've still got a bit of room left.
Oh yeah. Done and done. How long till we get the first terabyte iPhone? The problem is not so much the phone storage, it's the iCloud storage that you need to back it into. Good night, Dick's Dogfight. Have a good one, sir. We'll just put that right. Oh wow, they bought a trailer for the combine header. They got one of them.
Nice.
You used to have to trailer full of corn. Someone's put a tractor here with a load of corn in it.
Oh yeah.
Apple just announced they have a new 2 terabyte iCloud plan. Oh my god, PS4 gamer. How much does that cost? £718 purchase over 20 months at 0% APR would cost £33.45. £49 upfront payment required. Total cost of credit 0. Total amount of credit £669. Yeah, it's a 0% APR payment. That's fair enough. I don't know. Jump out my combine. Somebody's moved it already. Where have they even put
It's
it?
getting washed. It's getting washed.
Oh, dear me. Still don't know what all this corn's for.
I think they're trying to say that you're corny.
Badum-tush.
Dr. Dre Paul, iPhone upgrade program is actually a loan that you take with Barclays, as Apple UK work with them. On the website in the fine print it will say that. It's actually better in my opinion to get a contract. Yes, but Dre also comes with benefits if you think about it. It comes with Apple Care and a new phone every 12 months. If you get a contract you don't get that. You get Apple Care for what, 12 months with an option to buy, and you don't get a new phone every 12 months, you just get that phone. At the end of the 2 years, you own the phone. That's true. Don't know how it works at the end of the 20-month contract. I'm kind of assuming what happens is you get a new phone after 12 months, and then at the end of the 20 months, that's then your phone. I guess, unless you renew it. I don't know, Dre. I'd have to read into it. It's not so much who the loan's with, it's the benefits that you get and what happens at the end. That's what I'd look at. You have an orange Nokia, had it 16 years, and it's still going. Crystal, are you for real? Wow. That's like the dinosaur of phones right there. You've basically got like a Velociraptor in the 1980s. That's what you've got. Right then, peeps, I think we're going to wind it up there. It's 11 o'clock, we've been live 6 hours. That's a lot of farming on this new map.
It is indeed.
Southwest Norway.
As well.
Got loads done. We still only have 29 grand in the bank for some reason. Unless we paid off that loan.
Unless we've paid off the loan, yeah.
Nope, we don't. We have 145 grand loan. I'm not really sure what happened though.
Okay. Well, we'll pay it back anyway.
Indeed.
But we did buy a combine, so...
Well, thank you for joining me, Steve. Guys, do you want to say good night to Steve? Steve, do you want to say good night to stream?
Yes, not a problem, and good night again. I shall catch you all hopefully again this time next week. Well, same time next week. Have a great weekend and see you all then.
Right, people, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as ever. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. I shall be back tomorrow, 5 PM, and doing Flight Sim tomorrow. So if you like Flight Sim, feel free to join. If you don't, we'll see you on the next stream on Saturday, hopefully. Hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Have a great Thursday. It's almost the weekend. Friday tomorrow. Yay! Right, I shall see you then. Take it easy all. Love you all. Good night.